Hi, hello, how are you? What's up, Philemon? What's up, Sin? What's up, Jesus? Holy shit! I'm back into this fucking piece of shit, huh? Wow! All right, we're back into Persona 5, the Phantom X. So I guess, because I haven't played this in a very long time on stream, I guess I could talk about my account before I go ahead and do the palace. So, I have not done anything in the palace. I have, you know, I've been playing the game consistently every day. So I recently hit account level 80. I don't have anything special on my account. I have not rolled since I streamed. So I don't have any new characters. I have like, how do I even look at my contracts on controller? I'm gonna be honest, I actually play this game on mouse and keyboard when I'm playing off stream, but it's more comfortable for me to stream with a whatever this is called, a controller. There we go. I have like 40,000 gems. Roll on Summer Motoha. No, I'm not gonna roll on her. I debated it for like an hour and then I was like, no, I'm okay. I'm saving my gems for Futaba, which I think I said I was gonna do that. I also have how many fucking 259 standard tickets? I don't know if I should like use these or if I should just wait until this bitch is on that banner, because I was told that she's gonna be on this one eventually. But yeah, you'll have enough for Futaba. I figured, but like I don't know. I'm not like dying for her. I can wait. I'm patient. I feel like whenever I use them in like the guild battles, which I do have a guild, I don't remember the name of it, I'm gonna be honest. I just use, oh, it's this one. I just use whoever's in the guild's Motoha, I'm gonna be honest. How do you even check, like, the Nightmare's Getaway? Yeah, I literally just use an assist for like one of my guildmates Motoha. She's OP though. She's fucking OP as hell. All right. Go home and rest. Oh yeah, I guess I could show for social links. I have, what is her name again? Merope almost maxed out. This dude's like 7. I just got this guy. Oh, I can't even raise. Wait, why? Oh, I'm too stupid. Okay, well. Yeah, I don't think I've maxed anyone out. Let's see, 12, 11, 9. This character is so fucking annoying, by the way. Her social link sucks. Oh, here, I'll rate everyone's social link from what I've played. 8 out of 10, it's funny. 3 out of 10, it's like whatever. This guy's is like a 9 so far. It's very funny. This guy's is like a 6. It's solid. Hers is like a, it's like a 5. It's okay. Hers is like a 5. It's okay. Hers is like a 0. I never want to talk to her. Hers, I don't even remember, so it's probably a 5. Hers, I also don't remember. Probably a 5. Don't know. I don't even think I've spoken to her. I don't even think I've spoken to her, so there you go. That's my rating on social links. Are you clearing out the shop on CD? I don't know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, thank you, Harrison, for the 35 months. You're finally gonna experience peak in this game? I hope so. I hope so. I don't have high hopes though. Exchange? Okay, let's see. Is it this? I gotta say, this song is fucking amazing. I won't lie. I love this song. Dun, dun. I buy some of these. I don't think I buy all of them though. Cause like I don't know what's worth like I don't buy anything in here, I don't think. If you need any character, yeah, that's what I've been doing, Harrison. Your Makoto is fucking cracked, by the way, dude. Your Makoto is giga cracked. I think you bought the Pulse. Probably. I love this song. What is even like a, like, if I buy this, like, what do you even get in this? I don't even know. All right. I'm like not super acquainted with this game, so like I don't know, you know, I don't know what's good, I don't know what's bad. I just kind of like do the day-to-day, and that's it. I don't like try hard or anything like that. I did do the event. It was cute. That's the most I could say about it. Oh, sorry, I still have the fucking Cap Subathon thing. Bro, I keep forgetting to remove that. Oh my god. Cord is OP. If you missed her, it's kind of pain. Yeah, all my friends told me I was stupid for not pulling for her, but I don't know. I just didn't have any interest when I saw her. I don't know what she does. I think she... Actually, wait, no, I do. She, like, makes you do your subathon again... Or, subathon. Bro, I read Zaref's message and then I thought subathon. She does your highlight again, right? Like, doubles it up or something. Omotesando. Hey, that's where I live. What's up, Zaref? How you doing, bro? Trails for her, get that subathon going. Bro, I cannot wait to get back to that game. Holy. She lets you move twice and gives you... Move twice? Like she gives you a bonus turn? Jitsu casts any highlight and gives crazy damage. I see, okay. Is that the one and only filet mignon from the hit games Persona 1 and 2? True. Check them out. The way this game works is so every party member has a persona, as you've been told. Oh, thank you. They're stuck with that one. So Guy A's persona may have ice, so you want him if you keep running with the enemies weak to ice. However, you can choose to keep him out if your MC already has a persona of the ice ability, so your MC can switch out personas. Thank you, Alex. That was very very formal. How you doing, brother? How's Digimon treating you, bro? I see you're on that shit perma. I wish I could run inside of my house. The thing I looked forward to with P5X is how much more we all talk. True. I do end up talking more when I'm playing this game. I mean, I am gonna like, you know, read the dialogue and stuff like that because I want to give this palace like a real shot. Good, you're all here. Actually, before I read this, I should say, my overall opinion of P5X has been pretty low. So like, I thought the first palace was really funny. I thought the second palace was like, I just didn't like it at all. I don't have anything positive to say. And what I'm trying to do with like my second channel is whenever I complete a game, I want to record a video talking about my impressions. But my impressions were so like negative on P5X after the second palace. I was like, I don't think I want to I don't want to record a video just shit talking the game. I'm just not that kind of guy. And I decided, you know what, let's just wait until the third palace is out because that's the one that everyone says is like great. So, we're here. This is the third palace. I have been told that this is not the full thing. I don't know when the full thing is going to be out, but I was commissioned to do a video on this section of the game. So I was like, all right, well, if I have to start editing it tomorrow, or wait, I don't know if it's tomorrow or the day after. I can't remember, but I'm supposed to start editing it soon. So I was like, all right, let's just go live and let's one-shot it. My friend told me I can beat it in one stream. So I'm not going to do any side stuff. I'm not going to hardcore explore the palace. I'll just do all of that off stream. I'm just going to go through the story. That's what I'm going to do. And yeah, what Zaref said, I want to give it a fair shake. I want to see if the writing quality has improved. And, you know, I want to see if these guys become more than just a caricature, really. The first 5 minutes of this chapter is better than anything else in this game. Really? Okay. Bro, the subway slammer is peak fiction. When he teleported, that was a plus 1,000 orb. See, I would have been okay if like, you know, palaces were like that, because that was funny. That was really entertaining. But it was just Palace 2 that was like, man, this is like so... whatever. All right. Let me turn off... How do I turn off times 2? Because I want normal... Okay, there we go. All right. Good, you're all here. So what is it? Why'd you call us up here? Remember what I told you about the mastermind? You mean your theory that there might be someone purposely corrupting the palace ruler's desires? Bro, I don't even remember that. I'm gonna be so I barely remember the story. Like, I remember like Palace 1 was like, we found out that people's desires were like being stolen or something. And then there was the subway slammer, and he was like Kamoshida basically. And then for some reason, Motoha like forgave him, which I thought was just really stupid writing. And then, and then Palace 2 was like, I don't even remember anything from Palace 2. I just know I thought it was really boring. I think all I remember from Palace 2 was the guy Hiromu Miyazawa, I still remember his name because I voice acted him for a video for a client. I know that he was like a Yelp reviewer, and then I know that Shun, this guy, named himself Soy because he wanted to be called Shoyu, but then he was like, what's the American word? Oh, it's soy. Why don't we use soy for my name? And that's about all I remember from Palace 2. So honestly, kind of fresh going into this. I barely even remember anything. All right, precisely. We can't risk that person discovering our true identities. So going forward, I would like us to avoid discussing our work in front of others wherever possible. Oh yeah, I guess someone could overhear us in class or the hallways. But no one really comes up here, so we shouldn't have to worry. Plus, it's nice and roomy. On that note, I have a proposition. I think we should use this roof as our temporary hideout. I have a question. Why do I keep getting the notification that it's swapping between my keyboard and mouse? Like, I know between my keyboard and my controller, because I know my controllers are disconnecting. Bro, enjoy Peak. Palace 3 is like actual Persona writing? I hope so. I have my expectations are very low. So, mouse is shaking. Let me see if I move it, it's not doing anything. You know, let me move my mouse up. Maybe my cord is pushing it or something. Sounds cool. Naturally, we can hardly call ourselves Phantom Thieves without a hideout. In the epitome of elegance, can you imagine anything else with such voguish charm? There it is, Lufel's word of the day, sponsored by Ye Olde Dictionary. You think voguish is a hard word? Well, anyway, the roof hideout's a good idea. I guarantee no one comes around here at lunchtime. Oh, that's right. Shun's been eating his cup ramen up here for a while now. I don't come here much, but it's so nice eating out in the fresh air. So you two are fine with just cup ramen and a piece of bread? Want some of my lunch? Yes. No thanks. I don't want to distract from the flavor of the ramen. Hunky? Yes, please. Okay, have some of my rolled omelet. Not to toot my own horn, but it's kind of my specialty. Woohoo! Cooked it yourself then, did you? In that case, I wouldn't mind helping myself to some of that meat. Ah, but I only have one sausage. Well, I guess I can split it in half. That's crazy. Bro, keep that shit for yourself. That is a disgusting sound effect. Yo, what's up, Delano? How you doing, bro? I thought you were gacha free. I explained it like 20 minutes ago if you want to look back at the beginning of the stream. I just don't feel like saying it again. TLDR, I was always going to play this because I want to give the game a fair shake, but I don't have a high opinion of this game. Palace 1 was cheeks and Palace 2 was okay. See, I thought Palace 1 was not good, but it was funny. Palace 2 I just thought was ass. I didn't like it at all. It was really boring. It was delicious, but there was a big eggshell in it. Oof. So, Lufel, are we here because you have something to tell us? Yes, it's about our next target, or rather, it will be once we found them. Well, the first thing we have to do is figure out who the next palace ruler is, right? There's still 5 more scumbags like Miyazawa out there. Speaking of which, we should be able to use the treasure which we secured from him to aid our search. It should allow us entrance to a new area of mementos. And that's where our next target's palace will be. Good enough for me. Let's go right after school today. Right, call everyone together when you're ready to head out, leader. Okay. Oh, unrelated, but did you guys hear we're getting a new teacher soon? New teacher in the middle of the school year? Yeah, Tomoko told me. Apparently he's not a regular teacher. Not a regular teacher? What does that mean? I'm not really sure, but I don't think he's going to be teaching classes. A teacher who doesn't teach? What's the point of him coming here then? Special lectures? Oh yeah, that makes sense. I bet that's what it is. Ah, 5th period starting. See you guys after school. From what I heard, the game is dog shit. So I've been told this like a lot actually, that this palace is when the game becomes like peak, is what everyone tells me. Because from what I understand, this palace is the first one that's actually written by Atlas, specifically, and I could be wrong, specifically the person that wrote the 3rd semester in Royal. Now that would normally have me be like, oh, I got high expectations then, because that shit is amazing. However, this guy is gonna have to work with some of the most like, and maybe this is a good thing, maybe it works in his favor because these characters have like 0 to them. I feel like it's gonna be hard to take what was already written and make it interesting, but I think it's wrong to be like, well, fuck this, I'm not even gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try, you know? Let's see what Atlas cooked, because I have faith in Atlas, you know? Sorry to interrupt your lunch, everyone. I'm Yamanashi, the academic coordinator. This is Mr. Akashi. Bro is expected to make a 5-star meal with rotten food. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a great analogy. We'll have to see what he does, right? I have faith that he can make something at least serviceable. I don't know if it'll be peak like everyone says it is, but I think he can probably do something serviceable, because like there's really nothing to the characters right now. They're kind of just caricatures, which means he can kind of mold them however he wants, I think. All right, I'm gonna focus on the story now. He'll be working here starting today. Hello, my name is Kei Akashi. I look forward to working with you all. Mr. Akashi is an educational consultant sent by the school board. Educational consultant? Yes, it's probably an unfamiliar term, so allow me to give a brief explanation. As I'm sure you all know, the overworking of teachers has become a major issue in recent years. Between their classroom responsibilities, administrative tasks, and club advising, they don't get enough time off. This guy looks like the villain, bro. Then there are problems on campus and parental complaints. It all takes a heavy mental toll. True. Good point. You said it. Do you know how often I have to take home, you know how often I have to take work home with me? I could drop dead any minute. I gave up and accepted the fact that I'll always be busy at this job, but dealing with parent calls is a serious pain. I see you all have some problems you're dealing with. Many teachers are leaving the profession these days, and few are lining up to replace them. The school board sent me to help address these problems at the source. Oh. From today on, I'll be working to identify problems like unnecessary work and eliminating them. The goal is to create an environment where instructors can focus on teaching their students. So you'll be instituting work reforms? If I thought it'd actually make my life easier, I'd be all for it. Mr. Akashi will be introduced to the students tomorrow as a temporary educational advisor. Thank you very much. I'm looking forward to hearing what the students have to say. And please be aware that I may need to visit your classrooms during your lessons. If it means making less work for us, then you're more than welcome, right, Miss Katayama? Yes, if it means being able to focus more of our attention on the students. I hope you're not thinking of making more unauthorized home visits, Miss Katayama. We received a complaint from a parent yesterday saying their child's homeroom teacher just showed up at their door. That student has excessive absences and frequently leaves school early. I called the parents several times, but they didn't answer, so I went to speak with them. You went to their house for that? Do you not see how inappropriate that is? Students need to be looked after at home and at school. If a parent consistently ignores calls from their child's teacher, it can be indicative of problems at home. That's a good point. If his school life or if his home life is the cause of his issues at school, then it's up to us teachers to intervene. Damn, she's got fucking cojones. What the hell? I mean, I don't entirely agree with what she's saying, but she's got a point. Oh, he likes that. What the fuck? Why did he change his glasses? All right. That's enough, miss. This guy's got glasses that can read your name? Okay. Kumi Katayama, is it? What is that? Oh, my apologies. These are smart glasses. Basically a smartphone for your eyes. Okay. I was just using them to check the roster I was given. I see. You can't go to parents' homes, Miss Katayama. It's against regulations. What? Especially impromptu visits. Putting pressure on families can create more resistance toward attending school. If needed, the school counselor and other qualified professionals should deal with the situation. I want to resolve things before they become that dire. That's why I need to meet with the parents. That's not how things are done anymore. Just having a teacher come to your house is a big deal these days. If you pay too much attention to one student, you'll end up neglecting the others, won't you? Well, but children need adults to look out for them. If he doesn't feel safe at home, I can't just leave him to fend for himself. All right already. We're going in circles here. Mr. Akashi agrees with me. From now on, no unsolicited home visits. Avoid meeting students outside of school, period. Are we clear? What? That goes to the rest of you too. Now get back to work, everyone. I'll be off now. I'm looking forward to working with you, Miss Katayama. Kumi Katayama, my intel was right. She'll make for perfect fodder. I should let them know. Hopefully everything goes to plan. Everyone be quiet. I have an announcement about tomorrow. Club's got me so burnt out. Hey, want to go to karaoke today? Settle down. I said I have something to announce. I said pipe down, didn't I? Damn, she's pissed. Oh. There'll be a school-wide morning assembly tomorrow, so don't be late. Well, that's it for today. Everyone get home safe and sound. Yikes. The hell was that? Seems like Miss Katayama's in a bad mood. Well, yeah, nobody listened to her. Katayama's kind of scary, huh? Maybe she's got anger issues. You don't want to mess with a hothead teacher like that. What a menace. You're right, she's a total menace. Okay. Okay, so I guess she's the palace ruler then? I think the setup for this is really good so far. I like this premise. It does feel pretty GTO. Yeah, I think the opening to this is good. I didn't like that they just name dropped menace like that. I thought that was stupid, but it's fine. I can forgive it. It's not like that big of a deal. You wait till Katayama leaves the room to start bad-mouthing behind her back. So I guess what's happening is Mr. Akashi is going to like probably really pressure Katayama until she goes like ballistic or whatever. Don't be so pathetic. What are we doing today? Metaverse? We just gonna blaze past your spectacular entrance? That cowardly crap just pisses me off. If you're gonna talk shit, say it to the person's face. So, what do you think? I say if we can get to the next area, let's give it a go. Okay. Bro, they weren't subtle at all. That means game's bad. Ugh, new games are so bad. I agree, dude. Come on. What the hell? Now that we have Miyazawa's treasure, we should be able to enter the next area. First, we should head to the furthest edge of the second area. Let's go, Wonder. How do I pull up the... Oh, there we go. If I had to, like seriously critique, like, something... It's really minor, but, like, if I had to critique something like that, they could have used any word other than the word that describes, like, the palace rulers. And it would have been better, but, like, it's not that, like, you know... Oh, this game sucks! Am I looking at the wrong... Oh. I wasn't even in the correct place. I will lurk? Yeah, no problem, bro. Oh, I thought my game crashed. How's the sound, by the way? Do I need to turn it up? Whoa, it opened! A new area has been confirmed. Updating guidance information. Wait, did the Metaverse Navigator just talk? Oh yeah, apparently it keeps track of when we discover new palaces too, or places too. Ah, that's cool and all, but isn't it kind of creepy? The hell's with this app anyway? There's no reception in the metaverse, but it works just fine. Oh true, I didn't really think about it before, but that's super weird. It just appeared on my phone one day and kept coming back every time I deleted it. Do you know something about it, Cattle? I forgot his name is Cattle, bro. Jesus. No, I only know as much as you do. It could be part of the memories I lost. Only those with strong desires can use the Metaverse Navigator. That's the extent of my knowledge on the subject. So basically, we know nothing. It's kind of freaky that even Cattle doesn't understand it. And look at this creepy icon. What is that, a snake? The looped snake motif reminds me of an Ouroboros. I mean, it's not eating its own tail, though, is it? It looks like it's just, like, you know, rubbed in, or, like, a circle. A snake biting its own tail to form a circle. It devours itself and is reborn in an eternal loop. It symbolizes the cyclical nature of the universe. But the snake isn't biting its tail. Ah, I suppose you're right. So it's not an Ouroboros, but just a regular snake monster? I don't get it. I don't understand. What kind of deeper meaning? You don't even know, do you? But that doesn't change the fact that this app helped change me as I was heart. Yeah, Kyuchi's too. Thanks for that, MetaNav. Anyway, now we've got to find the next palace ruler and change the heart ASAP. That is correct. Let's start by listening to the collective unconscious of this area. Did you find the palace? It's not that. Something with a powerful aura is coming this way. It's an enemy. Be on your guard. Oh, it's this guy again? What is that? That thing looks crazy strong. I know this shadow. Ah, I recognize this one too, but I was sure we defeated it back then. I do like that that the character remembers this, because like when this shadow was brought up in like at the start of the game, it wasn't really like they didn't make any note of it or anything. So at least because this design is unique, and it felt like initially it was just being treated as like a regular shadow, which I always thought was weird. So I do kind of like they're bringing this back and trying to do something with it. I do love the music in this game, man. I'm not gonna lie. I do not remember how to play this fucking game. I just auto, so it is what it is. All right, go for a crit. Boom. You fucking suck, Morgana. Jesus. Boom. Let's go, Morgana. You're the goat. Here. Taunt. Me dumb. Me no understand. Exactly, AFK. That's how I feel. Which one's the one that... Oh, this one. Boom. That did fucking nothing. Let's do this. Oh, he's charging. The Wraith of Envy. Oh, okay. Increase attack. Yeah, do that. You know how maybe it's different in Japanese, Chinese, they have more general specific. I could see that. That would make sense. And plus, like, let's be real. Man, I'm glad you brought that up. Because the teams that have to localize this have to localize it twice, and they have to do it so fast because they can't, like, they probably definitely can't like quadruple check their translations when they do it, since it's a live service game, you know? That's actually a really good point. Dude, Morgana, you fucking stink. Holy cannoli. Boom. Oh, wrong button. How do I use my highlight? This button? I do this, bring him to 5, boom. Extra action. Bro, this guy has so much HP, what the hell? What the hell? Dark Whisper. If linguistics plays a role in literalness like that, and I miss the portraits taking up like 25% of the screen. True. For a gacha game, this game feels quite stingy. Sorry, something in my mouth. I can't really like make a judgment on that. I don't play enough gacha games to know like what is and what isn't stingy, so I got no clue. I also like I don't roll in this game. I haven't rolled other than Joker, so like yeah, I got no clue. While we're on gameplay, what do you think of the next Atlas game, whatever that may be? Having crafts like trails, do you so you have special attacks or in your typical magic attacks? I want to see them. It doesn't necessarily have to be crafts, but I would really like to see them try something different or like iterate on their combat system some more. I do kind of feel like, you know, it's weird to say this because there hasn't been a mainline Persona game since 5. Well, I guess technically Reload, because that one did like a couple additions to the combat. But I feel like we're definitely overdue for something to spice up the gameplay somehow. I'm on the camp that wants to see like some pretty major changes to the Persona formula, just in general, before the next game. Damn, we actually got a crit. I'm gonna save the highlight. Do this. Boom. Ooh, nice crit. Okay. Maybe it'd be more balanceable to just have more unique animations for each character and their magic, I guess. That's not a bad proposition. I heard that 6 will have an adult cast. We don't know anything about 6. That's just people's like hopes and dreams and wishes. For me personally, I have like I don't know. I don't know. I don't feel strong in any direction because it's been so long now that like I just want to see the game. Like I don't even really care to like speculate on it anymore. Personally, I felt like it screwed me more than a few times, not to mention there's no soft pity at all. Oh, you mean like that? Well, okay, to be fair, so for Joker, I went to hard pity, I failed, and then I went to hard pity again just to get Joker. So that's like, double hard pity was insane. Then I went to hard pity for Yusuke, lost the 50-50, and then gave up and said, I'm just gonna wait till fucking Futaba's out. Oh shit, I meant to do Arsene chain or whatever. My bad. I heard 6 will come out when the sun explodes. True, Harrison. We got Pikmin 3 before Persona 6. We might get, honestly, we might get Pikmin 4 before Persona 6. If I hear adult cast in college one more time, I'm gonna fucking lose it. I do feel like all of like the talk around Persona 6 whenever I look on, to be fair, I don't look online that much, so I could be wrong, but it feels like the main thing you really hear is just we need to go to adults. I personally don't really care. I don't care if it goes to adults. At one point I did, now I don't really care. If they're adults, cool. If they're not adults, cool. I just want the game to be good. That's all I care about at this point. Okay, I want it to be good and I want them to try new things. My major complaint I have with Atlus right now is that they are sticking too by the book for my tastes in every release that they do. And I know that they can do better than that. They're one of the most creative developers out there, and I think it's a shame to see their stuff kind of stagnate the way that it has been. That's how I feel. I don't get why people online, not saying anyone here, is saying that I think that an adult game needs literal adults when these games already tackle adultness. Yeah, I mean, I think you can tell a compelling story with, like, you know, like teenagers. I mean, they've already done that. They've also done it with adults. Fuck it, you know what? Let's pull up some Expedition 33 shit. Let's get a Persona with 60-year-olds. How about that? Anyone saying that? Let's get some fucking 90-year-old Persona users. Am I right? There's an old bitch in this game who has a Persona. Why don't we do that? Fuck it. Why not? If I do this, does he still get to go on his extra action? I have no idea. Oh, he does. Nice. Yeah, but I'm scared that they would make like a Persona 4 remake before 6 and it would take an eternity until we get 6. I feel like there's a big misconception with like how that stuff works at Atlus. Persona 6 has been in development for a very long time. Like a very, 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 very long time. I would be more interested in seeing how that game has changed over the time. The first time that Atlus had spoke about Persona 6 was like in 2016, I'm pretty sure. Like it was really early. Yeah, Atlus expanded. There are way more studios within Atlus now. And they've already talked about this heavily, that the remakes are being handled by younger, newer talent to train them for the main games, which I actually think is a good thing. I'm not really like Persona 4 remake is gonna come out before Persona 6. That's like, I have no doubts about that. But I do not think that Persona 4 remake is like getting in the way of Persona 6's development. I think Persona 6 is being developed like on schedule and probably going smoothly, if I had to guess. At least based on the way that they're talking with Persona 4 remake. Atlus grew complacent on an actual moneymaker. Well, personally, that's how I feel when it comes to their, like, how they develop their games and, like, their gameplay. I think too many of the games, like... Okay, I'm gonna make this last point before I start reading the story. Something I really appreciated about, like, PS2 era Atlus is that you had SMT, and then through the core of SMT, they were able to create several different genres of game using SMT as a base. Now, we live in a world where Persona has overtaken SMT, which is fine. And outside of SMT 5, it feels like Atlus is using Persona as the base for all of their other like main pillar games, or at least attempts to be main pillar games, which is fine again, but I don't think they're differentiating them enough to like be their own thing. That's how I feel personally. Like Soul Hackers 2, I have not played it. I'm going to play it, but it looks like it borrows way too much from Persona for it to be its own thing. Metaphor ReFantasio, which I have played and I love that game, borrows way too much from Persona, in my opinion, for me to even look at Metaphor and be like, yeah, Metaphor is its own thing. To me, Metaphor feels very much like Persona, which I don't like. I want them to feel like different IP. And that's where I feel like Atlus is relying too much on the Persona formula. I get it. It's a good formula, but let Persona be Persona. Let everything else grow and become their own things. That's how I feel. All right. I'm gonna read the story before I read chat again. What was that? It seemed different from a normal shadow. Wonder and I have fought that shadow before. The day Wonder first entered Mementos, we fought and defeated it. So a shadow we thought was defeated reappeared again? Yes, and it was even stronger than before, like the power of its desire had grown. What could this mean? Is this shadow being constantly reborn here without end? A shadow of that strength robbing people of their desires would mean... No, it can't be. If that were the case, the world would have already fallen into chaos. I don't really get what all that means, but what kind of shadow was it? Sorry, I'm not sure either, but it's something we need to be wary of going forward. Well, interruption aside, we should continue looking for signs of the palace. Okay, that's kind of interesting. It makes me wonder more about this world itself now. That was pretty interesting. I'm not really sure what that would mean, but now I have doubts about this even being like an actual world. No good. I can't hear anything about the next palace's ruler. Does that mean the next palace ruler is hiding their evil deeds like Miyazawa did? Perhaps, or it could be a villain who's yet to catch the public's attention. Such people are hard to find by listening to the voices from their palace alone. We need more intel. How are we supposed to gather info in the metaverse? We'll search the real world. Oh, right. I guess we'll have to look for problems going on in the real world and go from there. Oh, like how you guys investigated Miyazawa before I became a phantom thief. Yes, well, I suggest we return to reality. I'm sure we're all exhausted from the battle. Of course, you may continue searching, but I'll leave that decision up to our leader. Alright, let's go back. Like I said, I am just going to blitz as fast as I can through the main story. I don't want to do any side stuff. Oh, it's the Uber guy. Watch it, moron. You could have killed me. Damn, what's that guy's problem? He was featured on Divine Justice. He's a menace. I think he's called the Hit and Run Rider or something like that. Hit and Run Rider. Ugh, what a pain. Ugh, it's hard living in a world with so many menaces. All right. You know how it sucks to see Yakuza 7 be touted as an adult RPG? Like, I went fucking mental with that stupid shit I was seeing. Is it just, do people say that just because it's like adults in it? I'm grateful for your presence tonight. Now first, a word of praise. The strength of your desire has outdone the sinners of lust and vanity. It may be presumptuous of me, but please accept this round of applause. You, with desire powerful enough to guide such a world away from ruin. It seems you are using the power bestowed upon you effectively. You mean my personas? My master refers to the power you use to infiltrate other worlds. Yes, the power granted to you, that of the Metaverse Navigator. It may become the key to averting the coming catastrophe. Or it may be the source that brings destruction forth. The key to salvation? Awkward pause. In other words, you are not the only possessors of this power. There are others. Alas, we are merely observers of your journey, therefore we cannot give you the answers. Ultimately, the outcome must be chosen by you and you alone. Surely the action you take to uncover the truth will bring your desire to new heights. That is all for this evening. Sweet dreams. I look forward to our next meeting. That was one of the first bits of dialogue where I could feel like the writer had to be like, okay, we need to introduce, like, start something to foreshadow for the rest of the game. And like with Persona 5 Original, they would have Black Mask show up. I almost said the character's name. I don't want to spoil for people who haven't played Persona 5. They had Black Mask show up first in dialogue, then physically in palaces, and then like then you find out who Black Mask is. But in here, they had no opportunity to really do that. Like at least I don't believe there was any palace. Maybe Miyazawa did. I don't recall any palace leader saying anything about that. And it felt like they had to get Igor to say it so that they could set that up for later. And even using, they're not really pushing each game to be really in their premise-wise. Bit sad that the outfits on Soul Hackers 2 are combat only. Oh, really? That's weird. Soul Hackers isn't far from Persona from what I played. Just a straightforward vanilla JRPG. Very low scope. I have seen the dungeon gameplay, and that shit looks rough. They have so much potential for fun outfits, but all we ever get is SMT outfits. Yeah, that's something I noticed. It also may bring destruction. Certified Black Mask moment. True. Okay. Oh, you're Shun's friend. Excuse me. I'm thinking of starting up shop again. Just taking down the closed notice. Who was this? This was Shun's master, right? Is your health okay? Well, I can't say I'm back to 100% yet. But lately, even when I lie down to rest, all I can think about is my customers. I just can't wait to see the smiles on their faces when they eat my ramen. I can sense Yamagoshi overflowing with hope. Of course, this is a result of us changing Miyazawa's heart. But unlocking the new area of mementos may also have had an effect. So if I can't sleep peacefully, I've just got to open the shop back up, right? Well, all my part-timers quit, so I'll still be out of operation for a while, but... Wait, you live around here, right? Want a job? Love one. Oh, really? Thanks, kid. Well, come by again when you feel like working. Oh boy, I'm gonna make you late for school. Looks like it might rain, so you ought to hurry. See you when I see you. Man, I can't believe I got a job just like that, bro. That's crazy. It's like fucking impossible to get a job. It does look like rain. Do you have an umbrella? It does look like rain. Do you have an umbrella? Yeah, I think this is where the translation stuff, like the writers just didn't have time to write it to make... It does look like rain. There's no time to get one. No umbrella for us then. I suppose we'll just have to head to school and hope we arrive before the rain starts. Should probably get going. Holy anime! Looks at female. Excuse me. Dude, I'm about to play with mouse and keyboard because of how often it keeps switching. Like, it's pissing me off, I'm gonna be honest. Thanks, Rico Senpai. We really owe you one. I just happened to be passing by. You have your own driver? I usually take the train, but today I had to finish working on some documents before school. Documents? I guess that would be hard on the train with the morning rush and all. Yes, but I think I can finish the rest once we arrive. Oh, this is probably the student that Katayama is visiting. And I guess she has problems at home. I've seen you at school, but this is the first time we've really spoken. You're in the same class as Motoha, aren't you? Oh yes, that's right. I'm Hunky Funky. It only switches when you trigger a mouse and keyboard input, so one of them keeps triggering. Maybe one of your keyboard keys if you I don't think so. I mean, I guess I could like move my keyboard. Yeah, we'll see if that does anything. It's nice to meet you, Funky. My name is Riko Tanamura. I hope I'm saying that right. We're about to arrive. Check to make sure you don't forget anything in the car. Did they fix the weird UI, still taking 30% of the screen, even while not on mobile? It doesn't look like it. Now that I finished uni, my part-time work is not slaying. Oh, I'm sorry, man. Bro, I know, yeah, getting a job is fucking hard as hell, bro. I hope you can get something going easy. That shit is rough, I'm not gonna lie. Well then, take care. Like, my brother just went through an insane amount of time to even get a job. It was ridiculous. Really stupid. Thank you so much, Senpai. Man, we're so lucky Riko Senpai picked us up. Quite. We expected to get drenched, but had a comfortable little journey instead. And the vehicle itself was no less spacious nor less comfortable than my car form. I think Senpai's car seats got yours beat in the luxury department, Lufel. Excuse me? Riko Senpai is super rich. She's the daughter of Umetane's president. Umetane? Yeah, the company that sells umeboshi and pickled goods. Their ads are on TV all the time. You guys haven't heard of it? They sell tons of plum products like juice and candy too. Senpai always gave us that juice to drink after practice. Known each other for that long? Yeah, you know how I used to play in Little League? Riko Senpai and I are close in age, so she used to come cheer us on at games and we became friends. But it's been a long time since we really had a chance to talk. Since starting high school, she's been busy with disciplinary committee duties. Huh? What's everyone gathering for? Oh crap, isn't there a school-wide assembly this morning? I remember your homeroom teacher saying something to that effect yesterday. And then the one guy goes the opposite direction. I ain't going there. Crap, we're gonna stick out like sore thumbs if we get to the gym late. We don't have time to stop by the classroom. Let's head straight to the gym. By the way, Harrison, oh, hold on. Okay, I thought I was gonna play a cutscene. Bro, I remember every time I see your name on my friends list, it's like, where's Junpei Iori? Bro, I saw like a couple days ago that they're putting Mitsuru Kirijo in the game, and I was like, damn, they really don't want to put Junpei in the game, huh? I was like, what? Where the fuck is Junpei, man? Come on. Next, please welcome the newest member of our school's teaching staff, Mr. Akashi. This fucking evil looking bastard. Hello everyone, my name is Kei Akashi. I will be acting as an educational advisor in a temporary capacity. I know this title may be a little difficult for you to understand, but essentially, I'm an educational consultant brought here to improve Kakatsu Academy. Educational consultant? The heck kind of job is that? My job is to look for ways to improve the school and work with the school board to make those changes happen. Your other teachers are so busy with their own responsibilities that I was brought in to work full-time on this effort. So from tomorrow onward, you may see me around the school, observing classes and such. But don't be alarmed, I promise it's all on the up and up. Then again, I suppose putting it that way makes me seem more suspicious. What a weirdo. He seems easy to talk to, plus he's kinda hot. Make the vending machines free, sensei. Great idea! That being said, I'll have to negotiate with the school board first. But I'm open to all your opinions. Please, feel free to get in touch with me. Yeah, sure. Like anything will actually change that way. Change anyway. Whoa, for real? Let's go talk to him during lunch. I guess Mr. Akashi must be the teacher Tomoko was talking about. I don't really get what an educational whatchamacallit does, but he seems like an interesting guy. Well, if it stirs up hope in the students, then all for the better. Thank you very much, Mr. Akashi. That concludes this morning assembly. Okay. Mr. Akashi, let me introduce you to the disciplinary committee chair, Riko Tanemura-kun. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, Mr. Akashi. Almost called him Mr. Kakashi. Tanemura, ah yes, heiress to the Umetani company. Those are different from the glasses you were wearing before. Are those smart glasses? Ah yes. My apologies. I uploaded all of the students' information into these in preparation for the job. You are chair of the disciplinary committee, daughter of a CEO, have excellent grades, and are very popular among your peers. I'm nothing special. Wow, that's Mr. Akashi for you. His prep work is second to none. I agree that Tanemura-kun is quite the talent. She'll surely be a great help to you. Feel free to have her give you directions around the school or prepare any materials you may need. Sir, isn't it a violation of compliance to other students around? Oh, you didn't hear that. As for the private room you requested, please use the student guidance office. Thank you very much. I know you've also prepared me a desk in the faculty room, but some of the documents I'll be working with aren't meant to be seen by other teachers, so that will be a big help. Of course, please use the space freely. Tanemura-kun, the documents? Yes. Game of the year. Mr. Akashi, these are the materials you requested in advance. Please have a look. Oh, I've also prepared them in digital form, so I'll send the files to your computer. Thank you very much. I'll be sure to use that data to get the specifics I need. But wow, it must have been quite the task to prepare all of this. I told you, didn't I? Tanemura does outstanding work. But sir, I know I'm the one who requested the documents, but this workload hardly seems reasonable for a single student. Having students handle such sensitive documents is also an issue. Well, she excels at keeping secrets too. Okay. Unlike the other students, she understands what needs to be done and acts accordingly. Is that right? You really shouldn't push her too hard, you know. Wouldn't dream of it, but she will have to inherit her family's business someday, and this kind of clerical work will prepare for that. Isn't that right, Tanemura? This guy's a fucking... okay. Slave driver, this guy. Yes, my father has encouraged me to help the teachers with whatever they need. I see. Outstanding indeed. Hits the record button. In that case, I may ask for your help after school on occasion, so I look forward to working with you, Tanemura. Of course, Mr. Akashi. Okay. Said this guy's punchable. Not Katayama. God, I love her. Woo, woo. That's all the announcements for today. Oh, one more thing. Regarding Mr. Akashi from the assembly of this morning, I know he mentioned he'll be around campus starting tomorrow and encouraged you all to come speak with him, but, well, just be careful not to be rude to him, okay? That's all. Does it seem like Miss Katayama is acting strange? Well, it certainly does. It certainly sounds like she has a bit of disdain for this Akashi fellow. But he only just got here. You think something happened between them? And hang on, I still don't get what a consultant even does. Who cares? Boo! Don't care. Oh, you don't? He said this morning that he's open to requests from students. Maybe we can ask for a fancier cafeteria menu? Oh, and they should sell more baked goods. I love some sweet pastries. There's nothing wrong with having desires, but an overactive appetite is another issue. Damn, a whole day just fucking passed? Hey, heading to lunch? I found some interesting cup noodles at the convenience store this morning. Want to go to the hideout and try them? Super spicy habanero. That sounds good. They're really going out on all the flavors, don't you think? Gotta try everything at least once, right? I'm kind of nervous, but I think I want to try them. Alright, let's grab some drinks and head to the roof. Hey guys, we're here with a taste testing video. We're gonna buy every drink our school vending machine sells and try all of them. Yay! God, I love filming videos for YouTube. What the hell? They're blocking the vending machine. These two have been recording themselves over there for a while now. Can't they tell they're in the way? Someone should get a teacher. Hey, don't you think this idea is kind of boring considering we've got to break out our wallets? Don't say that after we've started recording. What's your idea then? I got it. Let's do what that menace on Divine Justice yesterday did. You want to imitate a menace? That's wild. Are you a menace too? God, I hate this term, man. I really wish they would just change the term to something else or use like a different word. It's so weird. I'll use the spray and a lighter to make a flamethrower. They're out of their mind. Dude, what if we start spraying a flamethrower, dude? What do you think you're doing? Ooh, slap them down. Ow. What's wrong with you? That freaking hurt. You took the words right out of my mouth. Do you have any idea how much danger you almost put yourselves in just now? Excuse me? We were just shooting a video. And I got you on camera hitting a student. Let's post about this violent teacher on Divine Justice. I bet it'll go viral. Hey, that's enough. Katayama-san was just trying to stop you dumbasses from setting yourselves on fire. Ow, what are you doing? Who even are you? This is fucking stupid. The world is a better place because this classic and obvious game of the year exists. It cancels out the war and fame that FF13 caused by existing. Yeah, me when I'm fucking stupid. Let's beat those kids. Dog, I would go to jail in this situation. Yeah, bro. No, I can believe this. Like, I've seen shit like this. It's just like, so like one of my favorite scenes of from Persona that does like something like this is it's in the original Persona 5. It's when a character jumps off of a roof and then all the characters or like all the students like want to record it. I thought that was such an accurate and disgusting like look at it. Whereas this, I can't believe this happened. This can happen because Logan Paul and Jake Paul exist. But like that's what this feels like. Like, you know, like even the name of the student, clout chasing student, like it's fucking hilarious. What? Hey, turn that camera off. Kano, calm down. Let go of her hand. Fucking immediately starts recording. It's just stupid. Oh, sorry. Stop recording at once, you two. Ooh, took the phone. Hey, what the hell? Give that back. Hand over your phone too. Wow, are you covering this up because we caught you on camera? You really are a menace. Violent teacher. Violent teacher. This is so stupid. That's enough already. Quiet, girls. I heard some students were causing trouble. That was awesome. That was really funny. What exactly is going on here? Miss Katayama assaulted me. I got it all on video. That's not what happened. You two started it when you whipped out a lighter. Eep! Don't yell at me. Please, just tell me what happened. A dispute between a teacher and student. As a consultant, I'd like to hear what's going on. Mr. Akashi. I will speak to Miss Katayama. You speak to the students, Tanamura. Hold on, these students were engaged in incredibly dangerous behavior. We can't just leave them be. If you're going to pull me aside, at least call for another teacher to deal with them. No, the disciplinary committee chair can handle it. Students should take care of other students. Don't be ridiculous. It's the teacher's job to guide the students. I'm not being ridiculous. It's my job to uproot old ways of thinking like that. Don't worry, Miss Katayama. I'll be here to listen to what the students have to say. It's part of my job as a chair of the disciplinary committee. Hanamura. This needs to be returned. Confiscating personal effects is a big problem in today's climate. They were recording other students. We can't return it until the videos are deleted. What? No way you're deleting our videos. Screw that. If a teacher were to delete a video, there would be allegations of a cover-up. How about I, as a third party, check it. If there truly is a problem, then I'll delete it. Huh? How could you, Mr. Akashi? I'll only watch the one video. Also, I don't recommend using controversy to go viral in this day and age. I mean, true, but like, let's be real here, man. Unfortunately, that shit does work. When I have more time, I'll teach you how to make even better videos. Whoa, social media influencer Kei Akashi. Seriously? You know how to make videos? Yes, I'm a consultant. I know exactly what... Okay, I know exactly what kinds of videos will boost your numbers. Whoa, Mr. Akashi's so chill. Is that all then? You two, please follow me to the student guidance office. Does that mean that I'm gonna have to talk to Miss Disciplinary's committee too? Alright, I'll talk to Tanamura for you. Eat your lunch before the break ends. Okay, Miss Katayama, with me please. Alright. Miss Katayama, it wasn't your fault. We saw everything. That was fucking hilarious. Holy shit. To be fair, Japan probably would call it the menace. Yes, I can believe it for the. It's more like localization and stuff like that. I just don't like that they use the same word over and over. Like in the context of like how a lot of like English speakers talk and use the word menace, I've never really heard the word menace used outside of like jokes. So it's like hard for me to take it seriously. It's hilariously stupid how this sort of thing can actually happen today. I agree. Dog, I would go to jail in this situation. You can hear the Redditors groan at how Persona killed SMT or something after seeing this scene like boomers. Oh yeah, I read this. No lie, you know how much I see this shit working at Juvie? Yeah, no, I think the situation's 100% believable. The presentation is what makes me laugh. And the writing, it makes me laugh. And I'm not saying it's bad, it's just funny. You unlock the city life activity, work at Heritage Kitchen. The Chaser to appear today. Okay. They need to get an editor. I wonder if Atlas could bring you in. Hey, yo? Hey, Atlas. Need a trailer? I can do it. That's definitely Katayama, right? I heard she hit some girl yesterday. Hunky, look at this. It's the website for Divine Justice. I don't remember what Divine Justice was. What was Divine Justice again? It's like this is the forum where they post like menaces or something. I can't remember. Miss Katayama was posted as a menace. Look at this video. What do you think you're doing? Ow. Stop recording at once, you two. Hand over your phone too. Wow, are you covering this up because we caught you on camera? You really are a menace. Violent teacher over here. People watch this and fucking... Is this from yesterday's lunch break? It looks quite heavily edited. I was about to say that like all those lines are from different places. They blurred her face and wrote her name as Miss K. But any of the students here would immediately know that it's Miss Katayama. Who would have posted something like this? 4chan for Persona. I agree. Divine Justice is the name of an S-craft in Choslam Zero. Yo! What is the meaning of this? A teacher of all people labeled a menace. This is an unprecedented scandal. And you, Mr. Akashi, I thought you had the students delete the videos. Yes, of course I did. However, other students may have been recording too. It did cause quite a stir. Oh, I've had it up to here. Listen up, Miss Katayama. No contact with students outside of class from now on. Don't touch them, don't talk to them, don't take their things. Are we clear? Unbelievable. So you want me to just turn a blind eye to dangerous behavior? Call for Mr. Akashi or another teacher if that happens, or get Tanemura to help. Tanemura, disciplinary committee aside, she's just a student. Are you suggesting teachers should rely on students to do their jobs for them? That student is far more reliable than you are. In fact, the female students Tanemura reprimanded both turned in formal letters of apology. A far cry from the boy you sent back to class without a word of warning. Ooh, got him! At any rate, I want you to go home for the day. What? But I've still got homeroom and classes to teach. I can't just abandon my duties. Your classes will be study hall periods, and another teacher can sub in for your homeroom. You wouldn't be able to conduct classes anyway. You'd just get bombarded with questions. Okay, I understand. Sorry to have caused such trouble. Trouble? Try total nuisance. Okay, dickhead. Jesus. This goes to the rest of you too. Don't interfere with students unnecessarily. If something happens, turn to Mr. Akashi or Tanemura. Are we clear? This is pretty interesting. I'd like to see where Katayama goes. What's Mr. Hakazaki doing here? Where's Miss Katayama? Oh, sorry to surprise everyone. Miss Katayama is, sick. She wasn't feeling good and went home early. Anyway, I'll be filling in for her today. Sick, huh? Yeah, right. Did she just get fired since she was on Divine Justice? She hasn't been fired. She was just sent home is all. Ha ha ha. Hakazaki-chan spilled the tea. It's time for announcements. I'm just gonna make them and then we're done here, okay? I hope Miss Katayama's okay. Do you think the other teachers are giving her trouble over what happened? I'm worried. I still can't believe she was called out on Divine Justice. Whatever the circumstances, the fact that video was posted to Divine Justice means your homeroom teacher has been declared a menace. No, she can't be declared a menace from just one post. Sure, people are talking about it, but she hasn't been officially condemned by Magatsukami or anything. I don't even remember who Magatsukami was, but those reported on by Divine Justice are known as menaces to the public. It was the same with Kyuchi and Miyazawa. Hasn't it always been that way? Hey, don't you dare lump her in with those two. Of course, there's a good chance this will get lost in the sea of other posts. However, if she continues to be known as a menace, the possibility of her becoming a palace ruler can't be ruled out. What? You agree with him? As I said before, it's only a possibility. I know you could be right, but I really don't want to believe it. The irking me because it's making me remember how people can act when they aren't involved and act morally superior. Yeah, I think that's where a lot of my interest comes from for this. Oh, they want me to sleep here. Oh shit! What the hell? My head is killing me. I'm so pissed. Why am I being called a menace? Damn it all. Why is this happening to me? I'm so pissed off. Wait, this is interesting. What the fuck? Atlas was like, yo, we need to use we need to use this cycler guy a fucking sap. Let's make him Kumi Katayama right now. Hey Hunky, are you here buying lunch too? Oh, why don't we eat lunch together today? We can go to the rooftop and... Hey guys, welcome to another taste testing video. What's going on? Huh? We're gonna buy every kind of bread in the store and review them all. Oh god, it's oh god, it's them again. They're the two that had that fight with Miss Katayama. Hey, get out of the way. Nobody else can buy a damn thing. Oh no, you're scaring me. Please stop yelling, okay? Or I'll take a video of this and throw you under the bus too. What's wrong with those two? I'm gonna give them a piece of my mind. Don't, Motoha. Those two are why Miss Katayama's getting the menace treatment. Seriously? All the more reason to call them out. Someone get Tanemura. Something has to be done about them. Someone's already on it. Why not a teacher? Nobody responds. You haven't heard? Recently everyone asks for Rico when there's a dispute. Because the teachers are unreliable. What do you mean? Even when students are acting out, the teachers won't reprimand them. If someone points a phone at them and says they're recording, the teachers run off. Okay, this is interesting. So what, they're having Tanemura do their jobs for them? That's ridiculous. Over here, Tanemura. Over here. Okay, this is a pretty interesting like A-B plot, kind of. That it's already kind of interlinking, but it's very interesting because I want to see like they're clearly just taking advantage of Rico, and I want to see if this is gonna push Rico or not. It's like kind of like two halves of the same coin between Katayama and Tanemura, genuinely, because like you know Tanemura seems to take it in stride, whereas like Katayama seems to lash out and I guess take it out during her other job. This arc is legit good so far. I'm interested for sure right now. This is already like 1,000 times more interesting than the other two arcs. You two again. Was that written apology you submitted nothing but lies? We didn't do anything. We're just here to buy lunch. You're inconveniencing the other students. Come over here for a moment. Huh? Can't it wait until after we're done recording? Like, as of right now, I'm genuinely interested to see where this goes. The Akashi character, I feel like is a great interjection into this to stir up, like, the pot, if that makes sense. I like the position that Katayama is being forced into, as well as Riko, because they're both being forced into positions right now. It's interesting. You two shouldn't cause Tanemura any more trouble. Oh, hey, Mr. Akashi, are you here to buy lunch too? I came here to stop you. I warned you about sharing inflammatory videos, didn't I? What's so inflammatory about food reviews? Bro, look at the fucking school lunch like lady. She looks so fucking pissed and bored. All right. I suppose I'll just have to give you another lecture on viral videos then. Okay. For real, I guess we'll be having lunch with you in the student guidance office, Mr. Akashi. I'll deal with these two, so please take a break. Sorry to burden you. It's not a burden at all. It's my job to make school life better for all the students. This is such a fascinating way of, like, manipulation on Akashi's end. Let's go, you two. Because he's doing, like, pretty much exactly what he doesn't want people in his position to do, but he's doing it anyway. Like, this is the second time he's done it. He did it one time, like 20 minutes ago. I can't remember what it was. But I didn't say anything about it because I was like, okay. But now I'm bringing it up because he's doing it again. Wow, Mr. Akashi handled that really well. Guess he's pretty reliable, huh? Are you alright, Riko-senpai? Oh, Motoha, Tomoko, and Funky too. Were you unable to purchase your lunch as well? I'm sorry for the trouble. Don't worry about us. But Riko-senpai, is it true that you're being called in to settle arguments? Well, it's true that the committee has been called upon a lot more lately. There you were, Tanemura. Was there another problem with students? I heard that Mr. Akashi took care of it for you. I appreciate you following up as well. However, if you could avoid burdening him with your responsibilities, we in the faculty would probably have a higher opinion of you. This is good writing. This is good writing. I just brought this up that, like, this is the second time that Akashi has been, like, doing what he says, like, people in his position should not do, just to intentionally, what do you call it, put Riko into a certain position, and immediately it's being followed upon now that it's happened twice, not just once, but now that it's happened twice, there's a reason for the teachers to step in because they have, like, evidence, quote unquote, of Riko taking advantage of Akashi. Instead of Riko-senpai, shouldn't the faculty be dealing with these problems in the first place? Nope, that's not regulations about that. It's a work reform that from Mr. Akashi. The idea is that students should manage other students. It fosters student autonomy and frees up instructors to focus on teaching. The heck? Sounds more like an excuse to avoid responsibility. Stop, Motoha. Mr. Yamanashi, was there something you needed my help with? Oh, yes, there is. I'd like you to digitize some more materials for me. I forwarded you the email from Mr. Akashi. The details are in there. What the? Did I seriously just see that man pawn off his work onto you? It's fine. If I just keep my head down and do my job, Mr. Yamanashi will have a higher opinion of me. He's simple and easy to deal with. He'll do anything to make life easier for himself. If you make someone like him think you're a useful pawn, he won't turn on you. Turn on you. In that respect, maybe we can trust Mr. Akashi too, even though he's shadier than those glasses and just as hard to read. He's not the type to abandon someone unless they're getting in his way. What are you talking about, Riko? Abandonment? Betrayal? No one would do something like that to you. I wonder. Don't you feel uneasy when relationships are based solely on feelings or friendship? Don't you feel uneasy when relationships are based solely on feelings or friendship? Personally, I don't trust people who try to get close to me without knowing what they stand to gain from it. Really? But I like you, senpai, even if there's nothing in it for me. Yeah, I like you too, Rika-senpai. I know, I can help with the work Mr. Yamanashi gave you. And just because I want to help you, I don't want anything in return. Motoha, Tomoko, you two never change, huh? Thank you, but I don't need any help. I can manage on my own. You came to buy lunch, didn't you? Hurry up before they run out. Does she seem different? She never used to say stuff like that before. Yeah, what happened to her? Okay. This is interesting. I want to know what happened to her to get her to think like this. What are we doing today? Going to the metaverse? We still haven't found the next palace. With Miyazawa, you said you found him by listening for his full name, right? Yes, it's easier to find palace rulers through the collective unconscious if I know their full names. But there aren't many people causing an uproar in the real world on the same level as Kyuchi and Miyazawa. We should consider changing our approach then. Think of what Kyuchi and Miyazawa had in common. They were both menaces. And they were officially condemned by Magatsukami. Kyuchi is the subway slammer, and Miyazawa a corrupt food critic. Well, I guess since palaces pop up around bad guys, assuming the next ruler could be another menace isn't much of a reach. Does that mean one of the menaces trending on Divine Justice right now could be our guy? A reckless cyclist known as the Hit and Run Rider. No one knows their name or face. And then there's Miss K, the violent teacher of K Academy. Let's skip that one. Who else? No, we can't take her off the suspect list yet. Kariyama is a menace. What are you talking about, Lufel? Kariyama-san's only up there because of those selfish dumbasses. That may be the case, but I'm simply stating the facts of the matter. Kariyama appeared on Divine Judgment and became known to the public as a menace. Fine, maybe that happened, but still. You mentioned that the other day too, Lufel. Well, I guess she is being treated like a menace. But that doesn't mean she has a palace, right? She's not like those other two. Wait, Shun, someone's coming. Miss Kariyama? Can I speak with you? You too as well. It's about this video. Miyazawa's food fight announcement? What? I thought he deleted the channel. All his videos should be gone. He was a famous streamer, so it got reposted all over the place. I talked about it with Funky and Arai-san before, but I didn't check with you yet, Kano. The boy named as the opponent. His face is hidden, but it's you, isn't it, Kano? No, that's not... That day, all three of you skipped afternoon classes and came back to school together. You paid Hiromu Miyazawa a visit, didn't you? You got us. The hell? Hunky, shh. Thank you for answering honestly. Don't worry, you're not in trouble, and I won't tell the other teachers. Miyazawa's retirement caused a real stir since he was a fairly powerful celebrity up till then. And if you were involved in a dispute with someone like that, well, I wish you would have come to me for help. Because as an adult, or really as your teacher, I want to help you all in any way I can. That's adorable. Miss Kariyama, you three are together a lot lately. If that's just because you're friends and all, that's great, but I'm worried that you might have some problem you're dealing with. How did you... Nope, we're all good, right as rain. You're a terrible liar, Kano. Your face says it all. If you're in trouble, I want you to talk to me. Don't do anything dangerous on your own. I'm sorry, this is something we just can't tell you. It's not that there isn't a problem, but I just don't want to get you involved. Why not? I can't tell you that either. But we're totally fine. We'll get through this one way or another. Trust us. Yeah, there's no need for you to worry yourself sick over us. Am I really that unreliable? Ooh, I really like where this is going. Miss Kariyama. This is no good. The academic coordinator already told you fraternizing with students outside of class is prohibited. Bro! What do you mean prohibited? Right now, you're persona non grata. We can't have you making the students uneasy. What? It's okay, Kano. Please forgive me. I'll return to the faculty office at once. When the three of you are really struggling, please ask an adult for help, even if it's someone other than me. That's all I wanted to say. Anyway, excuse me. Dude! Bro, Katayama GOAT! What the fuck? That's my GOAT right there! I'm backing her 100%. That must have been quite trying for you all. Miss Katayama was worried about us and came to give us some advice. Oh, if you need advice, maybe I can help. I am an educational consultant after all. Funky and Arai from 2C and Kano from 2D. How do you know our names? Neat, isn't it? This guy loves he loves his smart glasses, bro. Neat, isn't it? These smart glasses allow me to match faces against the student register. Anyways, I'm always open to listening to problems or taking suggestions for school improvements. I thought he was a good teacher at first, but Mr. Arashi's kind of creepy, huh? Can't say I've ever been a fan. Thank goodness, we can finally resume our strategic meeting. So, as I was saying, I think I'd like to attempt a search for a palace with the name Kumi Katayama. What? Why'd you drop it already? No need for such ire. We could end up proving that she has no palace after all. We'll simply try each name we can think of and eliminate suspects one by one. That's our only option at the moment. I really like how this dynamic between Lufel and Shun right now. Because, you know, Shun has very clearly had, like, history with Katayama and is extremely against all of this. But Lufel, it's like, listen, I understand, bro, but, like, business is business. We gotta get this shit done, and I like that. This is probably the best I've seen Lufel treated in this game, easily. Seems like a waste of time to me, but if it'll get you off her case, then whatever floats your boat, Lufel. Then it's settled. Let's go to the metaverse as soon as we can, leader. Luffy, yeah, Luffy. How long is this palace, by the way? Because I want to try and do it all this stream if I can.
Let's get this party started.
Go to Path of Kemda. Kumi Katayama. I still don't think you're gonna find anything. That's exactly why we came here to make sure, Soy. Sure, but still. Found it. Huh? I've detected a palace with the name Kumi Katayama. There's no doubt about it. No way, you're wrong. Is Miss Katayama really a palace ruler? No freaking way. Are you sure it's not someone else, Cattle? No, the name Kumi Katayama is definitely causing voices and mementos to react. But there's something strange about them. It's like there's noise making the voices jumbled up. Miyazawa's palace was nothing like this. Are you kidding me? How could this happen? Let's head for the palace. Yeah, now that we found the place, we have to check it out. Sorry, Cattle, but I won't believe this till I see it with my own two eyes. Let's go, Wonder. I like that the character and scenario writing is vastly improved. I agree that those who are running prior learned from this too. I also agree. I don't know what games, what is this? What's going on? A cluster whirlwind? Oh, it just makes us faster. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna try and just zoom through all the rooms as quick as I can. I was told that I can get through it this like in one stream. I just don't know like actually how long it is. Oh, I break? Oh, it's square. Whoa, is this? Yes, just like with Kyuchi Miyazawa, this palace exists outside of mementos. Is this palace really Miss Katayama's? We won't know without a proper investigation. Let's go, Wonder. What the hell is this? Ooh, thunder! So this is Katayama-san's palace? What kind of facility is this? Pretty sure it's not a school. It looks like there's some kind of large structure in the distance, but that barricade is blocking our path. Let's find another way in, Wonder. can't turn the camera. What is this? Public rest area, sightseeing road, observation deck. Is this like a dam? Oh, Katayama Dam. Okay, yeah, this is a dam. That's interesting. This is a weird choice for a palace, but I like that. It's very different from like even Persona 5 palaces. You know what this kind of reminds me of? Futaba's palace, because Futaba's palace is very weird compared to all the other palaces. This is interesting. Do you hear water? Yeah, I do. It's like the sound of a river or a waterfall, right? What the hell is this place? It seems we can still go further into the building. Let's have a look. This is so... Bro, this kind of looks like a Sonic level. I'm not gonna lie. Like the aesthetic. Wow, this is so cool, actually. I like this a lot. It's very different. Oh, I get it. Because she's becoming unreliable, it's like she's leaking. If that makes sense. Not like she's leaking, but like, you know, the dam is leaking. You know what I'm saying? Whoa! Oh, damn, it's a dam! It's so big. I wonder if this is like a... I might be thinking too much into this, but I wonder if this is like a representation of like trauma, and her trauma is spilling out. But we'd have to see more of like her backstory, assuming it goes into her backstory. But why a dam? Is this a memorable place for her or something? We may learn why in the course of our investigation. I doubt it's a memorable place. This has got to be more... I would assume it leans more into a representation of something. Perhaps we can enter from over there. Let's go wonder.
Using a dam is on the nose. Ugh, subtlety is so dead, guys. Ugh. Gross.
Do we really have to go in this way? It looks all wet and gross. I understand your concern, but there's no other way. Here's hoping no sewage comes out of this thing. I just know those types exist. Yeah, I remember when I got to Madarame's place, I had a few people say that in my chat. But like, I feel like they were missing the point that like, when you enter the metaverse, everything is exaggerated for that like exact reason. Like, it's written to be that way. It's the same in like Persona 4 as well. Like, you know, because they're all, the shadows are all like extremely over exaggerated, but like that, they're exaggerated like for a reason. Like, you know, it's purposeful. It's not like, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like you have to be like really dense to understand that. Okay, I can't remember all the buttons because I haven't been in a palace in this game in like a long time. Oh, grappling hook. Isn't that a bit weird? Looks like it's not draining at all. This is unusual, but it's because... Okay, I didn't get to read it. Well. Oh, this palace is cool, man. I'm not gonna lie. People complain about OG Yukari, then Yukari is a... Yeah, Yukari is a big one that I feel like people just don't even... People are so miserable, bro. How do you live like that? I don't know, bro. There's the door, but how do we get it to open? I see nothing resembling a lever or switch. There's some kind of device over here. Should we try using this thing somehow? Whoa, it opened. I see, so we can use these devices to open doors, it would seem. The mechanism appears to be battery powered, which would indicate it requires energy to activate. Energy, huh? Got a feeling this might get annoying. Well, I hope not. I'm trying to speedrun, bro. What is this place? Hey, look over there. This screen, it looks like it displays the current condition of the dam. In short, I suppose this could be considered the dam's control room. Dam water level abnormal. Power over capacity. Things do not seem to be going well. Power over capacity? Then why couldn't we get the door open? Seems strange. She's very stressed. I'm assuming. I'm not sure what it could be, but it's worth investigating. Wasn't Miyazawa's palace also split in half? Or is this the first one that's being split in half? Is that a shadow up there? Shh, quiet. Energy transfer is almost complete. Should be more than sufficient this time. What is the... Yo, June, thank you for 27 months, brother. I appreciate it, dude. How you doing, bro? Is that the shadow you mentioned earlier? What's that device he's operating? The operation commands are entered. All right, let's get to work. This is mini boss.
Intruders!
Hold on. Can I auto this? Oh, I can. I've been loyalty for 27 months. Where's my sloppy Joe? You know, I don't know what opportunity would ever arise for us to be able to hang out, but sure, fuck it. I don't even like, I mean, sloppy Joes are fine. I'm not even crazy about sloppy Joes, but I'd be down. Lord knows would not be at TwitchCon. Jesus Christ, that shit is insane. Now then, let's try entering the operation command that Shadow used earlier. Looks like it's turned on. Now what can we do? An energy transposer. It seems we should be able to absorb and release energy with this. Absorb and release? What do you mean by that? Rather than a lengthy explanation, I think a demonstration would be sufficient. Wonder, try using it now. Energy transposers. Many devices in the palace require energy to operate. By using an energy transposer, energy can be transferred between different locations. Okay, so you want me to grab one from a different area and move it there? Does this go back? Oh, this one's like empty. Oh, it's right there. What else is here? Alright, give me this thing. Oh, on the other side. Give me the damn energy. How do I pick it up? The fuck? I don't understand. How do I pick it up? I can't operate unless I get it, right? Operating the energy transposers. Aim the sights towards an object that can have energy absorbed, then press and hold the absorb button to transfer. Similarly, you can move the sights to an object that can receive energy, then press and hold the emit button to transfer energy into that object. Okay, so are you saying like point here, suck it up, and then point there? Okay. Now, isn't that convenient? If we find somewhere devices, we should be sure to use them. Don't forget the operation command. All right. Is that a map? It says lower level. I sense the treasure is still quite far, probably much higher up. Looks like there's a storage area and an elevator ahead. Let's keep going, Wonder. Holy, what the hell? Brother. Man, this game has like the biggest palaces ever, bro. But there's just like 20 shadows in here. Whoa, shadows. Hey now, that's way too many of them. Stay cool, they're not a threat. It says, Wonder says, I don't sense the presence of enemy shadows here. Really? Then who are these people? If people is the right word, maybe these are the other teachers? These are cognitive manifestations created by the palace ruler's perceptions, it would seem. Right, of course, so that just means we don't have to worry about them attacking us, right? Can we communicate with these guys? Maybe we can try talking to them. They might have information. I do suppose it could be worth a try, but do be careful not to provoke any unwanted attention. Hey, pal. Huh? Are you all here on a school trip? Sorry you came at a bad time. Bad timing. What do you mean? The new supervisor ordered power generation to be set at to full capacity. Some parts of the dam even had their power cut. Thanks to that, we can't get out of here, and we can't do our jobs at the water treatment plant. Say, did you defeat those scary-looking guys? Wow, you're amazing. I was way too scared to go anywhere near them. They showed up with the new supervisor. They're obsessed with gathering energy. This is interesting. This is really cool, actually. This place is a mess, and we've got no idea where Katayama-sama has gone off to. Katayama-sama should be at the power plant, where she works around the clock to generate power. But if we keep working at full capacity like this, the dam's likely to burst. Oh man, I feel bad for her, bro. She is pushing herself like crazy. Seems we were able to glean some rather useful intelligence. Yep, just like we thought, the dam, well, the palace is in a pretty bad condition. Also, this new supervisor he mentioned, that was Miss Katayama, wasn't it? Hard to say, but that confirms this is Miss Katayama's palace then. But there was something odd about the way he referred to Katayama as the supervisor. Move on for now. Yeah, it's cool to see NPCs in the dungeon. I also like that they are like kind of correlating to like what's going on inside of her mind right now. You're right, standing around thinking will get us nowhere. We must proceed. Oh, wrong button. What's the fucking attack button? I don't remember. Oh, it's square. Well, I don't know. I don't care to fight them. What? What? Okay. Just fucking looks at it and it dies. Wait, can't I insta-kill it, right? I can insta-kill it, surely. Hello? Did my game just crash? Oh, okay. Press the swap icons to operate nearby transport posers. Press the swap icons to operate. Energy capacity. Each object has its own energy capacity. The icon on the left indicates if an object has a limit to its energy capacity. I kind of assume that this is the first time we see a palace of a normal. Why does the screen take so long to load? This is the first time we see a palace of a normal human. This door. It just closed on us, huh? Guess we'll have to take care of these shadows to open it up. That new supervisor, they're terrifying. I'm just gonna hide here. I'm not opening this door for anything. Shoot, it's locked up pretty tight. We won't get in that easily. Let's come back later, wonder. I feel like Futaba is like, I mean, obviously she's like a giga neat, but I really loved her section of the game because it felt like we were exploring a very depressed girl. And I like this a lot so far because it feels like we're exploring, once again, a very depressed woman. Pay no attention to the voice behind the door. That's awesome. Been loyal to Chris for 8 years now. I should be getting life-changing slappy. Dogs gotta eat. The lab prison palace from Strikers is the best palace in the series. The lab. Oh. Fuck. I can't remember whose palace that was, but I remember that palace being amazing. I like quite a good amount of the stuff from Strikers. I'm not gonna lie. Strikers is great. Yeah, Singularity is a banger, dude. Singularity is a fucking banger. Road closed. Futaba and Maruki's. Oh yeah, how did I forget about Maruki, man? Maruki's is incredible. Wait, what am I doing? Oh my god. Bro, my normal instincts of like doing random bullshit is kicking in. I need to focus on the main. I need to do main stuff only. This door won't open. Maybe it's locked? Hell, hey, look at that. Is that a keypad lock? So it won't open without the right passcode. God damn it. Okay, what should we try? A number, huh? I didn't see anything on the way in that looked like a clue. But this door looks like the only way ahead. Well, it's Miss Katayama's palace, so the number should have something to do with her, right? Soy, do you happen to know her birthday? Nah, how would I know that? What the fuck kind of responses are these? I don't expect him to know her birthday, bro. That's... What are you talking about? Katayama-san's just... She looks out for me is all. Then why are you blushing? Shut it. Wait, you can't even see my face through this mask. Come now, enough nonsense. This is still enemy territory. Good point. So, Soy, can you think of a number that might fit the bill? Maybe it's some kind of... What? Is that a real word? Mnemonic? That has to be like a mistranslation or something. I've never seen that word before. Oh, that's brilliant, but I doubt it's a 2-digit passcode. Maybe we gotta replace the letters of her name with numbers and... Yeah, sure, go for that. 5423. Size would have been great. Oh, I know, man. Try everything starting from 0. Well, we don't actually know if it's a 4-digit number either. What was that? An enemy. Damn, I can't believe I didn't notice it approaching. What the hell? Bro, these guys look like the hella troopers in FF7, except without the helicopter thing. And who might you be? This area is limited to unauthorized or to authorized personnel only. Who's this creep? Don't tell me it's the palace ruler. Nah, its aura is too weak. No wonder I couldn't sense it. In fact, its presence is even weaker than that of the wandering shadows and mementos. Then it's weaker than a normal shadow? Jeez, I panicked over nothing. In that case, let's roast this small fry and keep moving. Small fry? Excuse you? Verbal abuse against someone you've just met is a violation of compliance. Yeah, I had a feeling this is Akashi. But I'll admit, I detest violence. Such dirty business is best delegated. However, while this dam is under the supervision of a first-class consultant, it still lacks the proper security. Oh well, nothing for it. I'll just have to take out you fools myself. I feel so alive. What the hell? Stay vigilant. I sense a surge in power. Prepare yourselves. Size Palace theme actually goes on my nerves due to the lyrics. Really? You're gonna regret underestimating me. It seems to be absorbing desire and filling that apparatus with its energy. Big crit. I should probably test if it's weak to wind. I don't like Muso games, so I skip Strikers. Maybe I should force myself to play it someday. I don't really like Muso games either. I think Strikers does a great job at like not making it feel just like a straight Muso game. It feels like a Persona game using a Muso, like kind of a Muso framework. It's closer to like an action game really, with a little bit of Muso sprinkled in it. Like you don't fight waves and waves of, outside of the very first thing you do, to be fair, you don't really fight waves and waves of enemies, really. It feels closer to a Persona game. Wait, this guy took like 10 million damage from that. By the way, do you guys know what personas should I feel refreshed. What the? Did it just heal himself? Yes, it seems energy in its armor has restorative properties. Still, it's likely finite. A steady offense should eventually wear it down. What personas should I make? Like, what are personas that are good in this game? And like, how do I like level them up to like 80? Because I feel like for some reason, like some of them don't go to 80. It's weird. Yo, what's up, Kaba? Yes, I am still grinding. Well, I've only been up or I've only been live for like 2 hours, to be fair. It's a smash hit. Joker doing 10 million damage to this guy. Boom. Persona. It's mostly wave and tower defense management. That's true too. That's true too. There is a lot of tower defense in it. So. I won't lie, man. Like, I know I'm playing this game right now, but I really truly don't 100% know how to play this game. Like, I still don't know what's good or what's bad. I just kind of do shit and it works. Boom. Boom. Oh my god, big crit. Let's go, brother. Oh, it's up in one turn. Do Navis have highlights? I actually have no clue. Damn, so this fight is just like what tenacious little fools. I suppose I'll have little whatever. I don't care. So I guess this fight is pretty much just like keep hitting him until he runs out of energy and then he'll like take damage or something. It's not quite sated, but I've gotten enough of a taste. Your attacks are powerless against me now. Huh? Taste? A taste of what? It's analyzed our attacks and made itself immune to them. What a nuisance. We'll need to act carefully. I mean, he made himself resistant to psychokinesis. None of us use psychokinesis, bro. Fire resistance. Physical resistance up. Every time he gets hit, he changes. Psycho resistance. Extreme self-care. It's bound to happen, honestly. Like if I told you I knew everything I was doing in Star Rail, I'd be lying out my ass. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, I won't lie, man. Like when it comes to gacha games, 99% of the time, I really, like, truly on God, I'm just fucking autoing. I won't lie. Big crit heal. So if you do this, does that mean he won't target Wonder anymore? I actually have no idea. How does this work? Like, can you overwrite that? Buff his attack. Do it right now. Navis don't have highlight, although later ones do get special abilities aside from their 3 skills. Oh, okay. That's cool. Well, it's like a Digimon. Isn't Angelmon, or is it Angemon? I don't know how they pronounce it. That fucking Digimon is so cool looking, bro. I've always thought that Digimon looks so sick. What does your highlight do? Increase party's damage. Then what does yours do? Heal damage and increase party HP. What is he resistant to? Physical right now? And this is increase it. Sure, fuck it, do that. Ooh, big crit. Alright, he's almost out of energy. I'm actually going to see Angemon soon, or relatively soon. Devimon just split up the island. Devimon is fucking weird looking, if I remember correctly. I miss Digimon, bro. Wait till you see Beelstarmon. Google it later. Oh, I'm interested now. What the fuck? Beelstarmon? I gotta look at some now. Beelstarmon, Digimon. Let's see if there we go, Beelstarmon. What the hell? Okay, that's kind of raw though, no? Is this it? Hold on, I gotta turn up the shit on my phone. Is this correct? Is that Beelstarmon? Bro, that thing looks fucking sick. Paizuri bot, what the fuck? Sorry. Futaba's becoming global like a month and she's meta defining. Oh, dude, I'm pulling the second she's out, bro. I'm waiting for Futaba. I need to look up the I always forget the banner order, but I know I want Futaba. I know I want Haru, or yeah, Haru. I want all the like Persona characters, but someone told me that like if I'm gonna go for Haru, then I need to get Summer Tomoko. Oh, I didn't realize he's resistant to curse right now. My bad. I can see a link to. I have it bookmarked. I just I always forget like the list. I need to look at it again. Next suit is preparing. Okay, so he's still resistant to curse. I'm gonna keep my highlight for him. Let's just do this. Critical. You change? Okay, he's on fire right now. Alright, let's do this. Hopefully Joker can just kill him. Turn. Futaba is after next banner. Summer Tomoko is only for Haru. She has limited usage. Okay. Yeah, S-Moko is really nice for her. It's not like a must pull, but S-Moko is made for her. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna skip her then. Tomoko, I'll skip her. As long as the characters are usable, then like, that's good enough for me. I want to stick to characters that like I actively want over meta, if I can. The only thing that bothered me was somebody told me that since I didn't pull for Cord, because I'm gonna pull for Akechi, they were like, dude, Akechi is literally absolute fucking garbage, and without Cord, he's like, why? I was like, damn. Well, I didn't know that. Fuck. I still don't regret it, but that's crazy to me that Akechi is not good. I feel like, you know, he's fucking Akechi, man. Like, shouldn't he be really good? Like, what the hell? Oh, he's resistant to curse again. Oh, he's resistant to fire now. The first major source of power creep is when Kasumi comes out. Her numbers become the baseline for the 5 stars after. Oh, really? That's kind of wild. Damn, no crit, bro. Unfortunate day. Ooh, big crit. Wind barrier. Okay, he should die. All right, it's working. Let's keep it up. I thought we were in trouble at first, but we got on the ropes. Excuse me? This is exactly why I can't stand little fools who know nothing but violence. But I can use fools. They don't understand the hierarchy at play. Huh. You leave me no choice, so your feeble brains can comprehend. It's time I give you a thorough consultation. What? It hit all of the damage we've dealt so far. You're kidding, so our attacks are all for nothing? Yes, and if we keep fighting like this, it's possible we'll just keep recovering. Continuing to fight isn't a good idea. Wonder, give us your orders. Vanish Ball. Understood. The first time we've canonically used a Vanish Ball in the story. They're gone. Fools are quick to turn tail and run. Seems it left. Thank God. That shadow healed itself completely. Is it invincible or something? There was that cable thing it stuck into the ground. Maybe that gave it a power boost or helped it recover or something? It did seem that way. Almost as if it absorbed the energy of the pal— yeah, that's what I figured. Like absorbing, like, Katayama's fucking mental energy. Absorbing energy. It may have to do with the palace being shaped like a dam. You mean it's sapping electricity made by the dam and using it to power itself? Wait, isn't that cheating? We could hammer away at that thing for years and it wouldn't take a scratch. This is a cognitive stronghold of the ruler's own design. Unfairness is to be expected. But this is Katayama's palace, isn't it? What's a shadow like that doing here in the first place? I have no idea. I've never seen anything like this before. Anyway, even if we manage to get past the shadow, there's still the number lock to contend with. Let's head back to reality and plan our next course of action. Alright. The first major— oh yeah, I read that. Glad we made it back safely. That weird shadow from earlier, was that supposed to be Miss Katayama's shadow? No way in hell, that disgusting creep couldn't possibly be her. Shadows exist in conjunction with their real-life counterparts. They manifest the desires of the other self. Depending on how the person perceives themselves, their shadow can appear vastly different from how they look in reality. Okay, sure, but there's a limit. Didn't that thing have a man's voice? It did, and it was so far removed from my image of Miss Katayama, it was almost like— or I guess it really was like the shadow reminded me of a different person entirely. It sounded like Mr. Akashi. Now that you mention it, it did sound like Mr. Akashi, tone and everything. Oh yeah, it said something about consulting too, didn't it? So that palace wasn't Miss Katayama's, it was Mr. Akashi's? Okay, no. Yes, that must be it. I knew Miss Katayama couldn't be a palace ruler, but I found the palace from the name of Kumi Katayama. There's no doubt that the palace was created by Katayama. No way, why the hell would Akashi's shadow be in there then? It's possible that Kumi Katayama's mind constructed him as well, like a sort of cognitive being. A cognitive being of Mr. Akashi? Essentially, the version of Akashi that Katayama imagines in her heart. Uh-huh. So you're saying that Mr. Akashi is her, in her heart protects the palace? I really can't see him being her knight in shining armor, though. You guys are misinterpreting it, yeah. If anything, it's the total opposite. Well, to summarize, if that's Akashi's cognitive being, we may be able to overcome its invincibility if we learn more about the relationship between them. Right, in that case, let's investigate what's going on with them. It sounds like a plan. Maybe that'll help us find out why Katayama-san ended up with a palace in the first place, too. I think we're done for one day. We should head home and get some rest. Okay. You want to have... oh, sorry. More lore. You want to... are you two free tonight? Want to hit up Pop's shop? Heritage Kitchen in Zoshigaya? Yeah, Pops is doing a lot better lately, so he opened the shop back up. Offered me a job. What? Why didn't you say something? I only just found out. Well, Hunky's house is close to the shop. Oh, right. That makes sense. Well, Masa-san's stopping by tonight to celebrate Pops' recovery. So So we'll get to eat both Pops and Masa-san's ramen. Wanna go? Yes. Of course. That settles it. We'll meet at Heritage Kitchen tonight. If we rent the place out, Lufel can finally eat his roast pork and stewed eggs. Bro, I love roast pork. Oh my god. Finally, the sweet taste of stewed eggs and roast pork. Slurp. Listen up, Hunky. You better bring me with you tonight. Don't forget. Okay, let me catch up with chat before I keep going. But you want to have all elemental coverage or DPS? Oh yeah, for sure. I would really recommend pulling for Summer Closer because you kind of want her to at least clear the Velvet Trials for more pulls and resources. I'm just a really patient guy because like I know that I eventually will have everything covered if I just wait for the characters I want. So like I'm okay with waiting. Like I'll be real, I haven't even touched the Velvet Trials, and as long as I can complete the story, then I'm good. If any of the characters become a point where like I cannot complete the story unless I own a specific character, then I would pull. But if I can beat the story without pulling, then I'm okay with waiting. I'm just a very patient guy with gachas, that's all. To be honest, I think it's better to save gems to pull for Futaba and her 5-star weapon and save the rest for Haru than pull any of the summer units. He has enough for that, sure. He has like 4. I mean, I'll tell you, like I said, I want all of the main characters from Persona 3, 4, and 5, because we're obviously gonna get Persona 4 characters. The only character that I know is coming that is not from the original Persona games, it's actually the teacher, Katayama. I saw her like Persona thing, and I was like, all right, I need this character. Other than her, like I think Barry looks really cool, but like I think Barry is like in between Yukari and Akihiko. I'm gonna be straight, bro. There ain't no way you're getting me to roll for Barry over Yukari or Akihiko. I love Yukari and Akihiko. But yeah, I've kind of come to terms with the fact that like, all right, I'm not gonna have like a lightning unit until fucking Akihiko probably, and I'm okay with that. That's fine. Like if Motoha is my lightning unit for forever, then you know, whatever. That's fine. I can deal with it. Yeah, I have like 40,000 gems. I have like a shit ton of gems. It's like, what's the button that lets me? Oh, here we go. 39,910 gems with 47 cards. And then I have 103 weapon pulls. I got a lot of shit. When P3 characters start dropping, that's where the pain kicks in. Because I hear all units after are insane. Yeah, bro, I don't even know, huh? I don't even know. It'll take like quite a lot of willpower on my end. The 110 banner is coming on the Thursday. Wait, is the last half of the palace coming out this coming Thursday? If so, I'll stream it because I do want to have it finished because I do have to edit that shit ASAP. Which has lower 5-star rates compared to the 50/50 banner, but guarantees that. Yeah, I think it was Tyler told me about this. I'm definitely going to swap to the 110 banner, but at least for Futaba, I have a guarantee on my 50/50 banner right now because I lost the Yusuke 50/50. So I have a guaranteed Futaba, which is like the biggest reason why I'm not pulling. I think lower rates just cause no more soft pity at all. I have no clue. I'm a huge P3 fan, so I think I'm gonna be very scarce with my summons after Haru, so I can Giga Bulk for pull, so I can get all my faves A6 with weapon. Oh, I respect that, bro. I respect that. I just hope that I'm able to get the P5 characters, like all of them, before P3. I know I already lost Makoto and Yusuke, but I'm just gonna hope that I can get them on a rerun, because they seem to be doing reruns like pretty frequently. Like I think Joker's been rerun like 2 or 3 times now. The idea of someone else's shadow actually affecting someone else is really cool. It's like Black Mask. Yes, I was thinking about that. The in comparison to Black Mask and what do you call it? How like she's being inserted into this. I never go for dupes. Makes the game so trivialized. I prefer to go for the character and the weapon. I pulled for dupes once and lost all satisfaction. What character was it? I want to get Futaba's weapon, but outside of Futaba's weapon, I don't think I'm gonna go for any weapons. I'm just gonna go for characters. Dupes are stronger than 5-star weapons. There's only a handful of characters where their 5-star weapon is a must pull. Yeah, somebody told me like Joker's 5-star weapon is like marginally better than his 4-star or something. I don't even know where you get. Oh yeah, it's EY, right? You like trade in something for it. The drip, it's easier to build. I don't want to make the characters OP with dupes. Yeah, that's fair. Or I can just use my Makoto and one-shot the story. Can you use like guild units in the story? I have no idea. If you can, I'm gonna pull your Makoto. That thing is fucking insane. Barry is the first unit after the first P3 collab, so yeah, you're gigafuck. Yeah, see, that's what I was saying. So I was like, Barry is like, I like her design, I like a lot, but I'm never gonna roll for her over a P3 unit. Like P3 is like, that's like my shit, you know? So I'm probably just gonna skip Barry. You really want me to do a pull, bro? At least do a couple 10 pulls, see if you get something early. I don't want to lose my 50-50 or my guarantee. I gotta keep it. I didn't pull Joker, so I actually don't know who my cursed DPS is gonna be. The next cursed DPS is Barry. Yeah, she's forever from now. Is there any other cursed units in the game? I actually have no idea. I know we're defo getting the rest of the palace on the Thursday patch. I don't know about the boss. Oh, okay. What's today? Today's Sunday, right? Or Monday? Sunday, I think it's Sunday. I guess, the P3 and P5 casts are so spread out enough that if you just play and save with the free gems and pulls you get, you'll be more than fine, Chris. Fucking go, baby. I pulled for dupes in HSR for Firefly because the robot looked cool as fuck. I don't know who Firefly is. I don't know if you can use guild units in the story. I've never done it. You're on guarantee? Yeah. If I wasn't, then like, sure, fuck it. I'd give whatever her name is a try. Whoa, I don't think I've seen the school at night, bro. This looks cool. I heard Firefly and thought HSR, but probably not. Yeah, they're talking about HSR. When they add Junpei, it's gonna be so fucking. Yeah, I was saying this earlier. When I saw that they added Mitsuru, I was like, kind of like, I love Mitsuru, but I was a little annoyed. I was like, damn, where is Junpei, bro? Like, how the fuck? Why do they keep skipping Junpei? Like, put my goat in the game, man. What the hell? Where the fuck is he? I don't understand. Like, how do they keep skipping him? I feel like he would have been in there by now. But I guess probably because Mitsuru is obviously gonna sell like a lot more. It would be based if they added the anthology. That would be crazy. Thanks for coming, Shun. And same to you, Motoha, Hunky. We're happy to see you're feeling better, Yamagoshi-san. You guys have helped us out so much. Today's meal is our treat. Pops and I are cooking up each of our special ramen, so get ready to eat at least 2 bowls. All right, I was born ready. Let's eat. Unfazed, huh? Well, that's reassuring at least. Oh, that's adorable. Let me help you out. I'm fine. Sit. I can't believe you haven't come by once since the reopening. Some apprentice. You break an old man's heart. But I only found out today. Excuse me. I only found out today. I would have come the second I knew. By the way, Hunky, is it really okay to give roast pork to an owl? Roast pork and stewed eggs, please. You got it. Stewed egg and roast pork for the pet owl. Coming right up. Pet? This is amazing. My mouth exploding with bonito goodness. Right? That's Pop's patented flavor. This is life-changing. How dare you three keep this flavor all to yourselves? The nerve. Like we had a choice. We can't bring an owl into a restaurant. We had to book the place out just so you could try the food. Anyway, should you be talking right now? Pops and Masa would freak out if they heard you. You two don't have to worry about that. Regular people can't hear my voice. Only people with strong potential for desire who can use the Metaverse Navigator are able to understand me. Yamagoshi and Masa have desires, but not the strength of heart that you all possess. I don't really get it, but I guess it's just how it is. June, what are you muttering to yourself about? I think I died and went to heaven. Think you have room for seconds? I was just about to start cooking my ramen. Yes, please. Of course I do. Too loud and too fast. This is great. Seeing you all eat your fill makes me happy. That reminds me, you two are in Kumi-chan's class, yeah? Kumi-chan? Oh, you mean Miss Katayama. Do you two know each other? Whoops, did I forget to mention that? Pops and Masa were hoping to ask about her today. Miss Katayama and Masa were both regulars here since they were students, right? That's right, Kumi-chan came by a lot when she was around your age, but they were both such wild kids back then you'd hardly recognize them. Well, let's just call that the rashness of youth. Sorry about all that. What? Wild? Do you mean you were like delinquents? Yep, you could say they're both reformed delinquents. Miss Katayama's an ex-delinquent? Oh, that makes sense because of her like persona form that's coming out. Cause she's like a delinquent leader or something. It's really cool. More ramen, please. Hello? You do know we're in the middle of talking about Katayama-san now, right? Hang on, I can't imagine the teacher we know now as a delinquent. She was famous back then too, you know? Lightning Legs Katayama, they called her. Oh, this is like making way more sense as to like how her persona form like works. Cause she like kicks and shit, and I think her unit types lightning if I remember. That's the first I heard of this. What's it mean? Back then there were 4 big gang leaders in the city. Kumi-chan was one of them, and they were all fighting for control over the rest. Whoa, that's like something out of a manga. Over time, a student was attacked near Arakawa River, so she rode her bike all the way there to serve up some justice. That's badass. This other time, she took down a whole gang of delinquents from another school with just a left kick. Just a kick, so that's why she's lightning legs? That's awesome. Well, that's part of it, but she was really known for pedaling her bike crazy fast. When we went out when we went out on our motorcycles at night, she'd put a light on her bicycle and pedal after us till she caught up. Ah, that's why she's called Lightning Legs. When you put it like that, it sounds pretty cringy. Does it? I don't know. It doesn't sound cringy to me. Kumi-chan's parents didn't get along, so she really didn't have a safe place to call home. She'd go riding her bike all over the place trying to forget about her troubles. She'd always stop by on her way home for a bowl of ramen saying, "I rode to the dam today." The dam? You must have noticed she's got a bit of a short fuse. Back then, it got her mixed up in all kinds of fights with other delinquents. But her homeroom teacher in her second year was real sympathetic to her. So she quit all of that and started studying hard to be a teacher. Around the same time, Masa turned over a new leaf and started studying ramen. Wow. What the fuck? Where's mine? Here you go. Hope you enjoy the ramen that came about from that. I'll bring over Shun's bowl and some roasted pork for the owl right away. Oh, I'll get them. Thanks for the meal. Thank you so much. That was seriously delicious. Of course, get home safe, you hear? And come by sometime. Come by Victory Kitchen in Shinjuku too. Oh my god, my fucking thing is falling off. What the hell? I just noticed like my mic was like... Sorry about that. Yes, of course we will. Wait, is that it? I was hoping to ask more about Katayama and Akashi. Yeah, that's right. Yamagoshi-san, Masa-san, you've known Miss Katayama for a long time. Do you know a man named Akashi? Kei Akashi? Akashi? Never heard of him. I never heard of him either. Why do you ask? Oh, no reason. I was just wondering. Anyway, thanks again for the feast today. Wow, call me a turkey because I'm stuffed. That was the greatest few hours of my life. And I finally got to savor that scrumptious pork and stewed eggs. The flavor was just so exquisite. But the only way I can enjoy that sublime dish again is to rent out the entire restaurant? I'll make it for you if you want. Mine's nowhere near as good as Pop's, though. Oh, I'll hold you to that, Shun. In fact, you can make it every day if you want. Yo, Tyler, dude, thank you for 35 months. What do you mean not Game of the Year? I'm offended by that thumbnail. Somebody actually came in my chat and said that, Tyler. I'm not even kidding. It was really funny. He got like really mad and he was like, dude, this is Game of the Year. Also, Final Fantasy's fucking horrible. He literally said that. He was like, it's not that fucking Final Fantasy crap. This is Game of the Year. I was laughing. Still, I was shocked to hear about Miss Katayama's past. Did you know any of that shit? The palace is good so far, though. I like it. I agree with the second part, but not that first. That's awesome. I heard a bit. I heard a bit about it from Masa-san. The lightning legs thing was used to be though. Yeah, I can't believe she could cycle all the way to the dam. Ah, maybe that's why her palace is a dam. I thought bro was joking when he said that. It read like rage bait to me, but he left after I laughed about it. So, like I said way back, I think the concept of the palace is super good. IMO. Yeah, I think it's interesting so far. I like what they're doing. There's like I have a couple of like minor nitpicks, but it's nothing like crazy. So far, I'd say I think it's good. And yet neither of them seem to have any recollection of Akashi's name. Yeah, they must be connected somehow, but seems like they weren't fellow delinquents. It seems that palace must be Katayama's after all. Well, anywho, we should continue investigating the relationship between the two of them. Yeah, there's like a big, like, significant difference in the, like, even within the first, like, 2 scenes, you could tell it's like, there's one part where, like, I could tell the writer was like, man, he had to find a way to, like, foreshadow something that's gonna happen, I'm assuming, like, way later in the story, because, like, they could not fit it anywhere. And then, like, the showing, what's her name, Katayama, as the biker, I was like, dang, I just know they were like, fuck, we need to use this stuff and, like, actually do something with it. But I like what they're doing, it's good. What's that? A gift. Don't you ever feel like drinking plum juice when you're tired? But you're probably tired of drinking the same stuff you have at home. No, not at all. Thank you for buying it for me. However, as a disciplinary committee member, I cannot accept favors from teachers. As serious as ever. You should say no to the academic coordinator too. Don't just accept whatever he tells you to do. I don't mind the work. Really? What kind of work is he? Why is he having you compile this kind of data? It has nothing to do with the students. Mr. Yamanashi and computers don't mix. I like helping teachers with things I'm good at. Do you really mean that? Because it looks like you're pushing yourself too hard to me. I thought maybe you were sacrificing yourself to play the model student everyone expects you to be. Ever since back then. Even if that were true, where's the problem? I'm fulfilling the role that's expected of me. Why should I have to feel guilty about that? Because students, children should be allowed to live their lives freely. This is the time for you to discover what you like and think about what you want for your life. Us adults are supposed to support that, not crush children's hope. True! What I want is to prove myself useful to the faculty. Why are you so concerned with what I'm doing? Does me staying busy trouble you in some way? Well, I've been worried about you for some time now. Am I getting preferential treatment because I'm supposed to inherit Umetane? What? I'm sorry, that was rude of me. But you're no longer my homeroom teacher, so you don't need to worry about me anymore. Tanemura. This guy, man, every fucking opportunity. Alright, that's enough. Pack it in, Miss Katayama. Mr. Akashi. Contact with students outside of class is strictly prohibited. How many times must you be told? That must have been scary. Are you alright, Tanemura? I'm completely fine. What are you doing here, Mr. Akashi? You've been doing the work I asked the academic coordinator to complete, correct? I remembered that, so I was on my way here to check when I heard Miss Katayama yelling. Yelling? Thank goodness I made it in time before she got violent with another student. Violent? I'd never do anything of the sort. Oh, look, there's that temper of yours again. Miss Katayama, students are not children, they're individuals. Scolding them and suppressing their autonomy is a thing of the past. We must all respect each other as independent people. Those kinds of boundaries are crucial, but you don't seem to realize what you're doing is just self-gratification, isn't it? That animation was hilarious. Me? You're the assholes using her for your own gain. Nice. So they are pulling it. Oh shit. Okay. You call these reforms? Why the hell are you leaving students to fend for themselves? The teachers are taking it easy and putting all their burdens on her. How is that education? Tanemura is already struggling with her responsibilities to her family. Don't make her bear such a heavy burden anymore. Stop making her suffer. Sensei, what do you think you're doing, Miss Katayama? He's gonna hit him with a left kick, bro. Are you okay, Mr. Akashi? I'm glad I noticed your message. It's the two fucking dumbasses with the photo. We're recording for, what is it called? Divine Justice. This is an act of violence, Miss Katayama. Just what on earth do you think you're doing? No, it's not. Whoa, she really is a violent teacher. I got the best part on camera. You recorded that? I mean, we were just waiting out here for Mr. Akashi to come back forever. He promised he'd help us with more. He promised he'd help us with our videos. Give me that phone. Delete the video. Whoa, yikes. Definitely not doing that. Enough, Mr. Akashi. Please deal with these kids. And you, Miss Katayama. I'll hear what you have to say for yourself in the faculty office. No, the reception office. Yes. There's no use in denying it. I recorded the whole thing as well. Pushes his glasses up. That's stupid. Go home for today and tell no one about this. Got it? They're treating Miss Katayama very like intelligent, which I like a lot. I brought this up earlier, but it was the second time that Mr. Akashi he was stating, like, he says that the teachers need to do one thing, but then he is personally doing something, like he's saying that teachers should not do this, but only he is able to do it, but like nobody was calling him out on it. And I like that the third time that it's brought up, now one of the characters is like actively like, well, okay, to be fair, the principal had brought it up, but in the second, okay, so like in the first case, no one brings it up. In the second, which is good. In the second case, it's like, okay, this is a repeated action. Someone needs to like, there has to be like a CTA to this, you know? And in this version, it's like, I don't know who that character was, Yamanashi, the principal or whatever, whoever the fuck that guy is. He brings it up, but in like a negative tense. And now Katayama brings it up in like a positive tense. It's great, and it treats Katayama very smart. I like that a lot. Bro is actually rage baiting. Wait, what do you mean? Waiting like a month or so for Palace 2 to drop after the Palace 1 and 2 slop on launch. Felt like eating home-cooked food after only eating dog food. Yeah, I said this in the beginning of the stream. I'm not gonna like completely like reiterate everything I said, but I just don't think very highly of this game. Like I mean, one thing I could add is like this is the worst game I've played in like the last few years. I don't think it's very good at all, really. But I'm glad that with what I've played so far, I like, me personally, I was telling myself like if this palace was just not even like decent, I was just gonna drop the game because I just don't like it. But I like this so far. I think this is worth seeing through, at least with what this is right now. Bro, that writer basically came back from a 3-month vacation to no one doing their work and had to do it all alone. Yeah, that's a good analogy for it. That guy had to, man, he had to work with some garbage, man. Suplex his ass. Yo, what's up, James? Dude, happy birthday, bro. Tyler, are we getting boss on Thursday? Is that another oh, you're reading. Okay. Living in bliss, you're so real. I feel like it's a good way to handle it because I do the same thing as Tyler. I don't really look into anything on the game. It makes it a lot more enjoyable, I think. The smart glasses guy, he's rage baiting. Oh, yeah. That guy's a massive rage baiter. That's like all he's doing. If I had to, like, you know, dumb it down, that's basically what he's doing. He recorded the whole thing? Mr. Akashi has been wearing his smart glasses all day for some reason. Was he already recording when he entered the room? Actually, quick question, if you guys know. How many hours you guys think until this palace is over? I'm not doing any side stuff because I don't enjoy it. So I just want to like mainline the palace. From here to the end, do you guys think I can finish it in the next couple hours? The timing of the academic coordinator and those two girls meeting up to meet Mr. Akashi was too convenient. So that means... Alright. Bro, you missed the craziest shiny. Oh, you got one? Yeah, when I came back, your stream was over. What did you get? Oh, Hunky, this is bad. Katayama-san is... A notice saying Miss Katayama has been suspended is posted on the bulletin board. It says the reason was violent behavior on school property, but she would never... I heard she grabbed Mr. Akashi by the collar and threatened him. She's totally off the deep end. Huh? Poor Mr. Akashi. Katayama really is a menace. She's lost it. Katayama-san wouldn't hurt a fly. What are you talking about? If she didn't do anything, this wouldn't be happening, would it? Only a matter of time till she's condemned now. Should we post a pic of the notice to Divine Justice? Don't you dare. Quiet, everyone. First period is about to start. Report to your classrooms at once. Tanemura, is it true you were there when it went down? Where did you hear that? Whoa, it's true. Set this guy straight then. Tell him she's a violent menace of a teacher. She was suspended for being a menace, right? Enough wild speculating. Other teachers are handling Miss Katayama's load while she's serving her suspension. So there's no point in us making a fuss over it. Now get to class before you're all late. You're no fun. And I was sure the disciplinary committee chair would tear Katayama to shreds. Riko-senpai, is it true that you saw what happened? You'll all be late too. Please head to class. Okay. But that rumor spread quickly, maybe too quickly. I want to see how Riko's full arc develops, because I think the way that the place that she's taking in this story is being handled pretty well. I think I can't help but draw comparisons to Makoto because they're like pretty much in the same, not in the same position, but like similar positions. But I always felt like the way that Makoto was introduced could have been handled a lot better, and I think the way that Riko is being handled here feels like a correction from that. I'd say only doing story, it'd be like 3 hours. 3 hours? Okay, I can do that. That's not too bad. I gotta read a little bit faster though. I'm taking my time shiny hunting. Absolutely massive, bro. Yeah, man, in the snow area, I got a I got a shiny Pidgey outside the zone. I was so hyped. Dude, that's that's massive. Still need 100% it, so I might do that tomorrow. Wait, did you finish it already, Harrison? This is reminding me of something in a Yakuza game, and I genuinely think that scene will blow your mind. Bro, I can't wait to get to it, man. I want to play Yakuza pretty badly. Best part of ZA is the music. Listening to some of the songs in its cinema. Yeah, the music in ZA is fucking incredible, dude. I love ZA a lot. I haven't played it much, but like, fuck, man. You know, I was saying the other day, like, I feel like my game of the year this year is gonna come down between Expedition 33, Trails in the Sky, and Silent Hill F. I'm pretty sure I'll still think all three of those are better than ZA, but like, the comfiest game, like, for this year so far for me has been ZA. Like, I love just sitting and playing ZA. It's really fun. Game is just really fucking fun. I associate more areas to explore, not just the city. And a person for the combat Arceus was not bad at all. Yeah, that's fair. I played it because no shifts at work. Also got a day early from the... Oh, really? Okay. I doubt the DLC is going to add more regions. I mean, I know that it was leaked, so maybe that's not true, but I haven't looked into it. If you actually beat Sky first, I'll buy you lunch. Oh, I'll take you up on that, bro. I'll take a free lunch. Listen here, buddy. Yeah, I know. I keep forgetting to turn that bullshit off, bro. I want to beat Sky first this year, for sure. The games that I want to finish 100% this year are the ones that I mentioned, like, that I think will be my GOTY contenders. Obviously, I'm done with Expedition, but I know they're doing a DLC for it. Yeah, I saw the leak. I'm not going to talk about it on stream because I don't know if that's a good idea. but I saw them and they're very exciting. I hope they don't get canceled because I really like that stuff. I can't believe Miss Katayama is suspended indefinitely. Rumor has it Miss Katayama and Riko had an argument in the student guidance office. When Mr. Akashi rushed into the scene, Miss Katayama attacked him, which the academic coordinator and a number of other students witnessed. Why would Miss Katayama do something like that? And to Akashi of all people, it's just like in the metaverse. Would things have gone differently if we'd been able to take down the palace? If we defeated the Akashi-looking shadow, could we have prevented this? I understand your point, but let's think rationally for a moment. That being is probably not Akashi's shadow. I hypothesize that it may be a cognitive form born from Katayama's mind. If we had defeated it, Katayama's feelings toward Akashi in real life may have changed, but... So if we defeated it, Miss Katayama might not have used violence against Mr. Akashi? But isn't it weird? Why was he the one protecting Miss Katayama's palace? I don't get why someone she hates enough to throw hands with would be the symbol that protects her heart. Neither do I. But if Akashi's showing up in her palace, he must be a big deal to Katayama-san in some respect. In any case, let's investigate Akashi. We know for a fact he's connected to the palace. Yeah, but how are we going to do that? Should we try asking the other teachers? Asking them what? Riko-senpai, I'm sorry, I didn't intend to eavesdrop, but I just want to confirm. Were you talking about investigating Mr. Akashi? Perhaps. Who can say, right? What were we talking about again? Whistles. You're awful at whistling. We were just talking about how worried we are about Miss Katayama. What a coincidence. I was also thinking of investigating Mr. Akashi. Would you like to work together on this? Huh? Work together how? Well, I can't say any more about it here at school. Hey now, first you eavesdrop, now you're telling us to help you without giving us a reason? Shun, don't be rude. We need to know. You were there when it happened, right? This disciplinary committee was right there in the scene but didn't do anything to stop her? You're right, I am somewhat at fault for not stopping her. But I want to investigate Mr. Akashi to find out why this situation occurred in the first place. I need time to explain, so perhaps we can meet somewhere off campus? Let's hear her out. Thank you, I'll message you with the details then, Motaha. Sure, sounds good. It'll be nice to play Gen 10 on not 20 FPS. I know, bro. I hope, because I don't know if you saw the screenshots and stuff, but like, I know that that's probably like pre-alpha, but what they're working towards looks really damn good. And I'm like, man, if that plays in 60 FPS, that would be awesome. Losing 6 hours of gameplay from frame drops. Gen 10 game with the love, attention, and care as the Gen 5 games, please. I believe. All right, good night, Harrison. I got the Greninja. How many wins did it take you to get the Megastone? I have my window open because it's hot in my room. People keep revving their damn engines. It's gonna drive me insane. I can't stand that, bro. That shit happens a lot over here. Pisses me off. 4 first place wins. Oh my god, the GOAT. That doesn't seem too bad. Probably 20 for me. 20 losses. That's the spirit, Shun. But to think that someone was eavesdropping on us. Some hideout this is. We'll have to keep a closer eye on our surroundings next time. But Riko-senpai, I wonder where all this is coming from. Yo, what's good, Augustus? How you doing, brother? What you been up to? What have you been playing? I'm trying to get through the story of this palace because I need to start editing a video on it. Either tomorrow or the day after tomorrow. I can't remember exactly. So I'm trying to rush through this right now. A guy in L rank was using Totodile. Very fitting. Very fitting, I think. That's gonna be me, bro. I got a message from Riko-senpai. She wants to know if we can meet after school. She said she has some errands to run first, so she wants us to meet her in Kichijoji tonight. Okay. Okay, Shun's good to go too. Oops, my bad. Yeah, I think like... I mean, I don't think there's anything that they could do to like fix my core issues with this game. I think like I'm glad that the story is a lot better here, but there's just so many other like core problems I have with this like built as a video game. That makes me a bit sad, but it's kind of expected since it has to be built this way. We'll say shocking the verse mode was kind of fun. I want to play it, dude. It looks fun as hell. But I'm easy to please, to be fair. I like a lot of different things. I just wish it had like teams. I think that'd be really sick. Like 3v3 or something. I think it'd be fun. So we're meeting at a cafe, right? My map is showing a lot of imported food stores ahead. What's going on over there? Looks like they're filming something. Isn't that human in front of the camera over there, Riko Tanamura? I'm pretty sure this place was like where fucking Haru wanted to like start a coffee shop, if I remember. Umetani's umeboshi will be sold at Kichijoji Station until the end of the week. Please stop by if you happen to be in the area. Alright, that's a wrap. That was the most boring fucking commercial of recording I've ever seen. We're gonna be selling these here. Please come by. Fucking awesome commercial, I think. Thank you very much. You look absolutely adorable, Riko Senpai. Is this for TV? Oh, I'm sorry. It's already the time that we agreed to meet, isn't it? I'll be finished here shortly. Would you mind waiting a little? Wait, I thought they already stopped recording. What the fuck? Was that an interview? Wow, it's like you're a celebrity or something. You're telling me that Miss Disciplinary Committee is moonlighting as a model? No, I'm simply helping the family business. That was an ad for our shop. It will only make a brief appearance in the evening news. Family business? What kind of business? Brother, are you... Okay. Bro, there's a giant fucking shop she's standing in front of that says Umetame. Are you... What? Okay. Nah, this guy is brain damaged. As in Umetani, Umeboshi, and Pickles. The one... Bro. Are you blind? Are these... Am I blind? No, I knew she was some kind of heiress, but I had no idea it was to Umetane. Alright. I'm a huge fan of your Umeboshi. Oh, so you're a regular of ours. Thank you so much for your patronage. It's pretty funny watching Shun turn on a dime like that. Lay off. It's a secret ingredient in my broth. Their stuff is super high quality. By the way, your outfit is really cute. It looks amazing on you, Riko Senpai. Anyone can pull off that outfit, including me. What? How can you say that, Hunky? It looks amazing. She's beautiful. Anyone can pull it off. What are you even saying? Thanks, Motoha, but I think you might be right. Huh? Anyway, I can't go to the cafe dressed like this, can I? Please go ahead and wait for me there. I'll come meet you as soon as I finish changing. She got so fucking mad. Get rage baited, idiot. Captivating cup. Go to the cafe. Was she just waving? What was that? Sorry to keep you all waiting after inviting you out. No problem, but when will you be on TV? I'll be sure to watch. The Umeboshi is the star of the show, so I doubt you will see all that much of me. Anyway, back to the topic at hand. You want to look into Akashi, right? You did actually see it go down, right? Did Katayama really attack him? I guess it's a good place to start from. I'll tell you everything I know. It sounds like Mr. Akashi was purposely trying to provoke Miss Katayama. The two students who gave her trouble before just happened to be there to witness it? Way too convenient if you ask me. Well, since you're only hearing my side of the story, it may be a little subjective, but it seems like you've all come to the same conclusion I did. There are too many of these coincidences to overlook. What do you mean? First of all, Miss Katayama was told not to make contact with students outside of class. Oh, now that you mention it, Mr. Akashi did say something like that to her. But it seems that Miss Katayama continued reaching out to students she was concerned about. Well, when she's worried about her students, you can't just throw them to the lions. She's not that kind of person. You're right, but what if someone decided to use that against her? Yes, that's right. Mr. Akashi's been following Miss Katayama and interfering at every turn. It's been a source of frustration for her. Apparently, it's been happening frequently. You witnessed a similar incident yourself, didn't you, Kano? Yeah, Akashi interrupted us when we were talking to Katayama-san on the roof. Oh yeah, I remember that. I was wondering what he was doing there. And now that she's being treated like a menace, Miss Katayama seems to be in an emotionally vulnerable state. Then there's her sense of responsibility to the students. Not being allowed to interact with them made matters worse. She was a walking time bomb, primed to explode the day that she came to talk to me. And you're saying Akashi, knowing all of that. Yes, he confronted her after having arranged for the academic coordinator and those two girls to witness everything. Maybe it sounds too contrived to believe. Well, now that you mention it, I have another reason to doubt Mr. Akashi. His smart glasses. His what? Oh, you mean those lame specs he wears? Yes, I think Mr. Akashi was recording from the second he entered the room. He was convinced he could make Miss Katayama turn violent on him, so that means set her up. It's still too early to say. It may just be speculation on my part, but I believe there's good reason to be suspicious of him. I do think this is a little long-winded, to be honest, but it's necessary, I guess. Not really, but I get it. I did a little research on Mr. Akashi. It seems he used to work as a business consultant. With this help, all of his client companies improved and achieved great success. Most comments about him online praise his skill as a consultant, but I found some more interesting posts on anonymous message boards. After I disagreed with his methods, my reputation at work took a huge hit and I was forced to resign. There's another account of an employee who Akashi falsely accused of fraud. During the litigation, they committed suicide. Suicide? If this is all true, we've got a very dangerous person on our hands. Stay calm, they are just internet posts, so there's no way to know if they're real. That said, the work reform he's pushing demoralizes teachers and makes students less trusting of them. At the very least, I've concluded that his work as a consultant wasn't done with the best intentions in mind. Rather, it seems he solves problems by force so that he alone is in a position to succeed. I knew it, I didn't trust that guy from the start. But he really set Katayama-san up. Damn that bastard. And these rumors of people dying, could that be what's in store for her too? Yeah, I could kind of see where this was going. I brought this up when Akashi, I don't know if it was his second or his third scene, but literally every scene that this guy is in, all he's doing is just like saying one thing and then doing the opposite. Like every time he shows up. Senpai, what can we do about this? What else should we investigate? Calm yourself, Shun. Don't be so rash. Hunky, talk some sense into him. You're all far too quick to trust Tanemura. What if she's secretly on Akashi's side? Did that owl just... No, maybe I'm hearing things. We should figure out... I do kind of wish, like, I actually don't mind, like, everything that's happened so far, but stuff like this, I do wish, like... This is something that Atlas does in, like, all their games. It's not just this game. Atlas will have the characters say things like this, but then, like, other characters, it's as if they didn't hear it. And it's, like, really, like, bizarre. Some things, like pancakes are good, because that one is not, like, super immediately obvious. But, like, in this case, like, the entire party is completely aware of how this works, but, like, just don't hear this. Like, it's, I don't know, stuff like that is, like, so weird to me. What's your goal here? My goal? Well, I just want to know what Mr. Akashi is up to. I reached out because you're suspicious of him too. Anyway, that's all the information I have to give. Do you all know anything? We don't have a clue.
We're fucking useless, Rico.
If that's the case, would you help me obtain more information? We can investigate together and share the information we find. What do you think? So she's suggesting an alliance of those suspicious of Akashi, a deal of sorts. It benefits both sides and seems credible enough. What should we do? We accept. It's settled then, thank you. No, thank you. It's really reassuring to have you on our side, Riko-senpai. We're counting on you, senpai. Sorry for being a bit confrontational at first. It's okay, and seeing as we're all only a year apart, please feel free to speak more casually. So, how are we gonna get the dirt on Mr. Akashi? I have an idea, but it will take a bit of explaining. Will you hear me out? I was about to say, it's gonna do the fade to black thing, isn't it? He's just like you? Wait, which character? It's Persona, so the classic, if you will. Yeah, true. Def Prob wouldn't seem long-winded if it wasn't in a gacha game. I mean, I do think Persona in general is a little long-winded with some of their, like, whenever characters are exchanging information. They do kind of break it down a little too, like, matter-of-fact, I think. It's not, like, it's not bad, but they do it. I notice it. Shun slammed the table so hard that he sent the controls to... Oh, did that actually pop up when he said that? I didn't notice. This step wouldn't happen if the character was an actual character. Such a shame. It's also hilarious because every time you bring up how things are obvious, I just know someone's going to take it out of context and not read the lines said and say the game is plainly bad. Yeah, no. Like, I'm trying not to, like... I mean, I hope I don't come across as like a fucking writing snob or anything when I talk about things. My actual opinion of a lot of this is I think this is all handled really, really well, especially compared to the other two stuff. But comparisons aside, given what the writer had, this is pretty damn good. And I think that the way that he has... So one of like the key things I think when you're writing an arc is setup and payoff. You're gonna have setup, you also need payoff. And so far in the writing, he's had little moments of setup with little bits of payoff every single time. And that's important, I think, when you're trying to build to a climax. It's how I think he's been able to kind of move these chess pieces into where they need to be in order for, you know, the full picture to be seen perfectly. I think it's been handled very well. Like, obviously, you know, the writing is not 100% perfect or anything, but it doesn't have to be. And there's also things like the way that, like, the metaverse is being handled, which is actually really good, I think. I think the metaverse is being handled super well. Chun is being a dumbass and oblivious. Hey, I'm not a dumbass or oblivious. It's just the annoying dumb shit in my brain that keeps bringing stuff up. Oh no, you're good, bro. I like a lot of things, but I always have this little Reddit ass demon. I mean, dude, everyone does. Let's be real. I think everyone, whenever someone, like, whenever you like something, it's only natural as a human to, like, either get defensive or feel some kind of negative emotion to somebody, like, not being accepting or like being like resentful or, you know, just like 180ing on how you feel. And I feel like it takes a while for people to like realize, like, that's fine, you know. Like, some people just have different tastes, and that's okay, you know. I was talking to a friend the other day about Pokemon and how, like, it was like really hard for them to accept the fact that maybe they just don't like Pokemon anymore. And I was just like telling them, like, bro, like, there's nothing wrong with that, you know. Like, because they were telling me, like, they were watching my stream and they were like, oh my god, like, bro, you look like you're having a fucking, like, the time of your life playing this fucking game, and it's awesome. And I'm like, yeah, I fucking love it. I think Legends EA is amazing. They're like, dude, I don't know why, I don't even want to buy it. It just, like, nothing about it like speaks to me anymore. Like, and I feel like I sound like such a hater when I talk to you. I'm like, bro, it doesn't bother me. I have a lot of friends that disagree or dislike things that I like. It doesn't, you know, like, that's just, it is what it is. Everyone has different tastes. There's nothing wrong with that. I think the sad thing is that there's a lot of people that take the in my opinion wrong route and just, you know, lose their fucking mind and get pissed over all of it, which is stupid. Me and Nick disagree all the time. Yeah, me too, dude. I disagree with Nick on a lot of things. He disagrees with me on a lot of things. And dude, I fucking love that guy. He's the GOAT, bro. Excuse me, is Mr. Akashi here? If you, like, I don't know, bro. Disagreements lead to like, build character, in my opinion. I just think, obviously, like, don't be an asshole, but for some reason that's really difficult for a lot of people. Excuse me. You're the student who had a disagreement with Miss Katayama. Arai-san, was it? Thanks for coming to my rescue back then. Oh, but I thought you were on her side. No way, that was before I found out how violent she is. Anyways, I have some ideas to improve the school if you don't mind listening. Yes, of course. I always have time for students' requests. Yay, then I'll cut right to the chase. I want more pastries in the school store. The selection of sweets is really lacking. Oh, I also had an idea for a school event. I would love if we could hold a baseball tournament. Just a moment, Arai-san. It seems this may become a lengthy discussion, so I'll need to set aside time to talk another day. Perhaps you could take a break now to discuss with her? You must be getting exhausted of all this desk work, Mr. Akashi. I'll finish organizing the data for you. Awesome, let's go talk on the roof, Sensei. The breeze up there is great. Very well, if you insist. I can step out for a moment to talk. So, I like things like this in like every kind of version of writing. I like when a character so blatantly like knows what's happening to them, and they choose to not like say anything out loud about it. I've always been a fan of that. I think it's so exciting and makes me like, it pulls me in a lot. So like in this case, like Kay obviously knows what's going on, like 100% can tell what's happening. And I like that he's deciding on the fly to just play along. Even that is interesting, right? So like he pressed his glasses once, which I'm assuming means he hit record. Then he took them off and changed them. Did he purposely put them on the desk? Well, yeah, he did, and he's aiming them at Rico. All right, I'm coming. I like that. I think that's great. As I expected, he left them behind. He often changes to his tinted glasses when he's in front of students. Maybe it's to look more relatable? Now, is Rico smart enough to know how to check recordings on the phone or the glasses? Man, Motoha really knows how to sell it. That act was flawless. I always thought Motoha had nerves of steel ever since we were kids. I gave her a script to work with for today, but she really outdid herself. I bet she could have a future in theater. Man, they really just just shitting on like that, huh? Anyway, keep a lookout while I search. Except for me, who has 100 correct tastes. I agree. Everything I like is the greatest thing in the world. It helps that Nick is one of the nicest people I've ever met. I think we're talking about two different. Don't do him like that. He's probably not careless enough to write down his password. Maybe something can give me a hint. Messages, photos. That's not it. Maybe this will work. Hey, you almost done? They'll be back any minute. Don't worry, I think I figured it out. Bingo. Whoa, for real? How'd you do that? I'll explain later. This takes priority. There's a hidden folder here filled with image and video files. Oh, this is... Gasp. I knew it. Find something? Yes, we've got it. All thanks to you three. Now to copy everything. Is there anything else of note? Motoha's on her way back? Got it. You two should get out of here quickly. Let's reconvene at the cafe in Kichijoji later today. Gotcha. Be careful, senpai. I gotta know why. I don't know why either, bro. I was wondering that. Like, I have my controller plugged in, and like, it's not disconnecting. See what I'm saying? Like, it just does it. I don't know why. It was pissing me off. I don't know why he's doing it, but yeah, I don't know if it's like my keyboard is like too like not plugged in or something, but I don't know. It's weird. It helps. Oh, no, I read that. Speaking of On, I really like how Strikers got to use characters like On, Yusuke, and Haru. Yeah, dude. I thought especially Yusuke and Haru got really cool arcs in Strikers. Sorry to make you come all this way again. I thought it best if we met somewhere far from school. Today is my treat, so order whatever you'd like. What? No, that's way too generous. Without all of you, I couldn't have hacked Akashi's PC. It's the least I can do. Motoha's performance particularly stole the show. She was fantastic. I can't take all the credit. Riko-senpai wrote the script for me. Besides, I was totally serious about the pastries and baseball tournament. Oh, so it wasn't just an act. That explains it. Still, it was very impressive. No one would have doubted you for a second. So, what would you like to eat, Motaha? Well, I guess I'll order my fill then. Let's see. So, in regard to Akashi's PC, I didn't have time to examine everything, but I found several photos and videos of Miss Katayama, all compiled on their own special folder. Oh, he a freak. That's... I don't think it's either of these, man. Is he obsessed with her? No, if anything, I think he's trying to find her weakness. Case in point, he had copies of the footage taken by those two students stored on his PC. Wait, didn't Akashi say he deleted that? Yes, but told the academic director as much. He told the academic coordinator as much. But it turns out that was a lie. So the one who posted her name to Divine Justice was... I can't say for certain since the post was anonymous, but it's highly plausible. I haven't reviewed all the data yet, but I can contact you once I'm finished. Yes, please. Thank you so much. Wait, you should inquire about the password to Akashi's PC. It could be the key to unlocking that door in Katayama's palace. Oh, that's right. Senpai, what was Akashi's password? How'd you figure it out? Oh, right. It was his old employee ID number. Before Mr. Akashi became a consultant, apparently he worked at a TV station. A TV station? Wow, that guy really is a big shot. The album in his smart glasses had a lot of photos from that time. His employee ID was the only close-up, so I thought it must be important. It was worth a try, and I was right. I did have several other guesses in mind, of course. Man, you're sharp. If I needed to figure that out, I would have been screwed. So, could you tell us the number? I suppose so, but why? Well, you know, it might be helpful if we want to investigate more and stuff. Since it's you three, I don't mind. Will you promise not to misuse it? Of course. Alright. You have something to write with? Oh yeah, just a sec. Notebook. Now that we've obtained Akashi's password, I'm confident we can get through that lock. Great, let's head to the palace right now. Next stop, Shibuya. Thank you for waiting. Oh, thanks for the meal, Riko-senpai. Thank you. You're very welcome. So where are you all headed? Oh, right. I've got homework and stuff, so I should hurry back home. Yeah, I'm gonna head back and hit the hay. Going home too. I see. Take care then. Be careful on your way home. Will do. See you at school, Riko-senpai. Thanks a bunch. Now she's gonna follow us. What does heading to the palace mean? Also... Alright, we don't need this. That voice asked for the password. It didn't belong to any of them. Oh, wrong place. Hacked Soul Hackers 3? I really hope they give that franchise another chance. Oh wait, it's 3. This makes me want to play a Persona game again. It's been so long, and it's only been since Reload. I think we're gonna get Persona 4 Remake next year. I'm pretty confident that will happen. I think at the Game Awards, I think the Game Awards gonna have a lot of really big announcements. I'm pretty excited for the Game Awards. Not gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna see Persona 6, but I think we'll see Persona 4 Reload there. Or what is it called? Rewind? I think it's Rewind. Ninja Gaiden 4 releases tomorrow? I know, bro. Yeah, what's up, Renz? How you doing, brother? If you want to play a game similar to Persona with Trails isms, Tokyo Xanadu is legit. I actually bought Tokyo Xanadu on Steam on a sale a while ago. I do want to play it. Nah, Rewind makes sense, so it's Revival. Oh, that's right. I forgot. Bro, I could not remember that shit. Apparently, that's like it's like a Japanese thing, is why. I couldn't remember exactly what it was. I think it's like in Japan, like it's like the revival of a TV show, like the word would translate to revival, and that's why, or something like that. I don't know. I don't fucking know. Whatever. You can take care of the shopping leader. We'll wait right here for you. Okay. Ready to go? Yep. It's metaverse time. Jesus. They said they were going home. What are they doing? They vanished? But they were here just a sec. This notebooks, they were definitely here. What is going on? Let me try Motoha. What's this icon? Where am I? How did I... Okay, let's review our objective. We'll head to the third area and go back to that password-protected door in Kariyama's palace. Understood? Roger that. Cattle, do your thing. It just disappeared into existence. What just happened? What did I just see? Something transformed into a car, and those three... What? Okay. Right, let's enter that password. Got your notebook, Soy? Yeah, one sec.
Oh, I forgot it. It fell.
That's weird. Where is it? No freaking way. It's gone?
No freaking way, dude.
What? You're kidding me. Did you drop it? Maybe it's in the car. Sorry, Lufel. I need you to transform again. Is that how that works? What? If something were inside me, I think I would... That's what I'm saying. What? Bro, open his rectum. Bro, they love that animation. Oh, hell no. There's nothing down there, I swear it. What the heck? If I dropped it, it should be around here. Do not pull that. I'm sensitive there. Oh, hell no, bro. Nah. Damn, bro, the kip up. Hey, that is quite enough. Did you lose it in the real world, perchance? Anyway, does no one remember the password? No, I had it in my notebook, so I only glanced at the number. I think it started with a 9, maybe? I thought it was an 8. I remember it being kind of long. My money's on 7. Good number, Final Fantasy VII. I agree. None of you have the faintest idea, do you? You don't remember it either, Cattle. If you recall, I didn't get to see the number. I was inside Wonder's bag. Okay, I'm sorry. Don't be mad. You just riffled through my insides looking for that password. I'm livid. Scree. What are you doing? That was a warning screech. It means I'm furious with you. Furious. It just looked like a cute pose to me. Well, if it's lost, it's lost. We'll just have to go back to the real world and ask Riko Senpai again. That won't be necessary. I'm here and I know the passcode. How? Bro, I'm still not over the fact that this dude was just fucking playing with Lufel's insides, man. What the fuck? Hello? Why are you here? Even with those masks, I can tell you're funky Motoha and Shun. Yeah, no, I'm not surprised. And you there in the strange hood. I heard your voice coming from Funky's bag, didn't I? My word, you could hear me all along? Please call me Cattle. That is my metaverse codename. Cattle-san. It's nice to meet you. Does everyone else have codenames too? My name is Wonder. Hey, this is no time for introductions. Senpai, why are you in the metaverse? The metaverse? I see. So this place is a universe separate from our own. I can't believe something like this exists. As to why I'm here, I have no idea either. I saw you vanish at Shibuya Station, then I opened an odd app on my phone and found myself here. An odd app? So the metaverse navigator was on your phone too? That app icon was an eerie-looking snake. I see. Then there's no mistaking it. This might be a stupid question, but aren't we really far from the entrance right now? How the heck did you get all this way by yourself? Oh yeah, you weren't attacked by shadows. I mean monsters, were you? Shadows? I don't know what those are, but I didn't run into any trouble. I had this one to guide me. Oh, she's a navigator then. Okay. What is that? I'm not sure, but I just followed where it led me. There was no other clear path to fall after all. Oh, is it not an ally of yours? No, we've never seen that thing before. For a shadow, I'm not sensing much hostility from it. In fact, it's more like... Wait, something is coming. What? I think my guide is trying to warn us of some hostile danger approaching. Wow, so this is like, damn, bro, that's how you know they did Haru dirty. You know how, like, they were like, oh, Haru's persona is, like, partially awakened? But, like, what we got to see was just, like, a blob. Like a white glowing blob. But, like, with her, she gets, like, some kind of manifestation of it, even if it's just, like, whatever that is. Looks like a glider. It even just shook its head at us. Yes, I sense a malicious presence as well. How could it detect that? How could it detect that earlier than I? Hey, hang on. What malicious presence are we talking about? Most likely that cognitive form of Akashi. With Riko Tanemura here, we can't allow ourselves to get caught up in a battle. So retreating is our best option, isn't it? It seems our only path is through that door. No, that's... Unknown peril lies beyond those doors. We can't take you with us. I prefer to escort you back to reality, but there's certain danger here and the possibility of danger ahead. In that case, shouldn't we proceed forward? We just need to input Mr. Akashi's password into this keypad, right? Yeah, but I dropped my notebook that had the password in it. She said earlier that she has it. It opened. Amazing. Bro, she said she had it like 5 minutes ago. That's the sound of the Akashi looking shadow thing. What do we do, Wonder? Pressing on. We've no choice. Hurry through the door. Alright, it should be locked again now. Oh, it's still locked. I could have sworn I sensed an invader prowling around. But those foolish intruders from the other day wouldn't dare return. I think it's gone. Now that there's no immediate threat, could you explain this place to me? Right, where do we even start? So the metaverse embodies the collective unconscious of humankind, and this damn facility was created by the twisted desires in Miss Katayama's heart. Is that correct? Damn, you caught on fast. Riko Senpai is on a whole other playing field than us. And this world representing Miss Katayama's heart is, for some reason, protected by Mr. Akashi. That's why you were looking into him. Precisely. You are truly quite astute. Cattle-san, are you certain this is Miss Katayama's palace? Just Cattle is fine, and yes, we were led here by the collective unconscious using her name. Hence, this is surely Miss Katayama's palace. Yet the presence of Akashi remains an enigma. Yes, it is odd. I can't imagine the real Miss Katayama depending on Mr. Akashi in any way. In fact, she seems hostile toward him. Right? It's real weird. Mr. Akashi's password opened the door just now. Why would Miss Katayama make someone else's password the key to her heart? That would imply a deep trust between them, or perhaps dependency? Well, yeah, I was about to say, I'm pretty sure she's just being exploited. Or maybe she's being exploited. Exploited? Circling back, there's no reason Miss Katayama could ever know his password in the first place. True, I mean, unless they're actually a couple or something. No way, not in a million years. In that case, his password shouldn't have opened the door. Through exploitation, control, hijacking, or maybe... blackmail? No, without more information, all we can do is speculate. If we can't go back, let's keep moving forward. Maybe we'll find a hint in the palace. I'd rather not explore with a personalist human in tow, but we haven't much choice. Let's continue our search while keeping Riko Tanemura safe. Oh, I thought she would be, like, actually outside here. Nice to meet you, although I like pay to play cheap anyway this game. What do you mean? Like you're a spender? Is that what you're saying? I mean, nothing wrong with that, bro. Whatever makes you happy. We may be able to jump down using the cargo lifts. The Switch version runs at 60 FPS and the good res on Switch out the gate. Oh, for real? I do want to get a physical of it. Going through the ducts is a very Phantom Thief-like method. Since I've made it this far, allow me to go first. Nope, no way. At times like these, let the boys take the lead. Whoa, what the heck is this? You okay? You're not burned, are you? It appears to be high-temperature steam. We can't enter through here. We'll have to find a different way. I need to not get distracted. Keep going forward. That's so weird that he just like looks at the fan, thinks for a second, and then it opens. That's so strange. It says we're on the mid-level. We'll need to go around to reach the elevator. We've got this far. There's no way Akashi's shadow can catch us, right? Huh? There's something on the monitor. It's an alert for a temperature malfunction. There must be an issue with the temperature control system. It may have caused the steam from earlier. There's a cooling facility on the map. Perhaps we should start there. Good idea. You already got the hang of things, huh? You're really something, senpai. It's nothing, really. Besides, I have no power to fight alongside you all. It's the least I can do to assist. You're a big help, senpai. Now let's head to that cooling facility. Alright, keep going. It's boiling in here. That thermal energy just keeps coming. With this much energy, we'll be done in no time. That bastard is still stealing energy from Katayama-san. You're done. Intruders? Do your worst. I might get a promotion for taking you lot down. Oh, dude, it's, what's her name? Clotho? Something like that? Oh, wait, I can auto it.
Oh, thank God. Thank God. I don't have to think? Awesome.
I wonder why there's so much delay. This device should divert the energy, correct? The shadow from earlier mentioned something about an energy key. Any ideas? Perhaps we could use this device to solve the steam issue. An interesting idea. Let's quickly test it, Wonder. The thermal energy constantly generated by the reservoir tank creates high temperature steam that blocks the way ahead. By transferring the thermal energy to a different tank. You can use the new energy transposer to continually transmit energy from one object to another. Using the sights on one side of the room, on one side of the device, select an object to drain energy from. Using the sights on the opposite side of the device, select an energy, okay. After you select an object can be drained of energy and another that can receive energy. Energy will be continuously translated between them. If the aiming sights are moved away from one object, the transmission will be interrupted. What? My game just froze. Oh, okay. Look, the steam's gone. Whoa, who wouldn't have thought to use it like that? So not only can we use this on electricity, but we can even filter out thermal energy from reservoir tanks like these. I'll grab this chest real quick before I keep going. Don't mind if I do. Man, this thing has a lot of lag. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if it's server lag or what, but like, dude, that is crazy. No, don't turn around. Keep going. We'll open this. Every time I instant kill one of these, I'm just like, man, gacha lag is crazy because it makes me think my rig is lagging, but then I realize I'm being insane. Yeah, it's just like a server connection, I'm pretty sure. But the lag on insta kill is actually crazy. I'm not gonna lie. You do one insta kill, you wait for like, God, maybe like 30, 45 seconds. It's kind of insane. This looks awesome. So this is the cooling facility. Those fans are huge. This looks like it's one level in, I think, Sonic Heroes, actually. But they're not moving. The control room should be above us. Let's go there. Yeah, let's do that. I know, I was surprised they didn't do that. Especially in Reload, just because it's, you know, Tartarus and stuff. I was pretty shocked by that. The elevator isn't moving. It must require energy. There doesn't look like there's any devices around. Even without electricity, there is another way to power the elevator. What do you mean? Needs energy. Correct. If the device can filter energy, the energy to power it. I see. It seems it operates using something other than electric or thermal energy. What other energy is there? I've got nothing. Same. Is there any energy that we can use around here? Rotational energy. That should work. We can use the fan's kinetic energy. Very observant wonder. Then that's settled. Let's give it a go. I've never heard of rotational energy, bro. Like, I know kinetic energy and like shit like that. You can use the kinetic energy stored within objects by transferring collected kinetic energy to a device. Can I put this too? Oh. Need more, or is that enough? Oh, it's just moving now. Okay. This door also requires energy to open. Wonder you know what to do. Where even am I? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. I'll get that chest later on my own time. How'd you get in here? You ain't getting past me. Oh, Neko Shogun. Holy. I'm terrified. Hey, thanks, Morgana. Hey, thanks, Shoot. Oh, great. They resist? Oh, this is gonna take 90 years. No. Bro, someone give me On or fucking Ryuji right now. Can I like end the fight and then just like change? Oh, I can. Awesome. How do I change my party? Okay. Sorry, Joker. You're leaving. Let's do on. I got so gassed in shadows and got sad. I was reminded that. Yeah, I know. I kind of like how they look too. I do kind of hope that they, you know, try and keep something kind of like unique design for the series. I mean, I do think the demon designs are iconic and all that, but it's nice when they have their own identity. Like I was fully expecting them to swap entirely in Reload to just having the demons run around, and I'm glad they didn't. Yo, we need more damage on. Morgana, spam missile whirlwind. Fuck the healing. Why are you gentle fisting? Bro. P3 and P4 have their own designs. It's really nice, and honestly, Shock for Alice have made those field enemies but then not actually use them. Yeah, I was surprised. Well, I guess when I think about it, like in the theme of Persona 5, like revealing your true self, I guess it makes sense in that case, where like, you know, they like rip off the designs and then it's like, oh well, this is what you really look like. You're a demon on the inside. I guess it makes sense from that. Well, I never really thought of it like that until I don't know how I never put energy into thinking about that, but I just did. And it kind of makes sense when I think about it like that. That being said, I would probably keep it to just Persona 5. I think going forward, you should have their own, but they should have their own designs. Sometimes it takes saying things out loud to realize it. Yeah, I just never put any thought into that before. Icy defense to the 1 HP Neko Shogun. Good move, Shun. Good move. Wind barrier versus the 1 HP Neko Shogun. Highlight too. Yeah, we need that shield. Yo, I think the AI in this game is really good. Really protecting ourselves there. The cooling facility is also in a concerning state. The high temperature seems to be a result of the main fan being broken. We won't be able to get out of here if we don't move it. You're right, let's go down the stairs. Let's examine the main fan first. There's a funny post where it said watching the AI use ultimate on 1 HP enemy. Yeah, bro, for real. Somebody funny came. I've been stuck here forever. Are you a worker here? That's right. As you can see, the main fan's chain is broken. To get the main fan working, I'll need to change out 3 of the links, but it's dangerous to go on anywhere. So if we get you 3 links for the chain, you can fix it? Oh yes, I can. You can bet on it. Got it. Let's look around for them. Okay. Hey, I found one. Well done, Soy. Wait. A lighter. The hell? The link just changed. Is that a lighter? That's weird. The worker won't be able to use that. Let's bring it with us for now. We should keep an eye out for other chain links as well. That's why sometimes I have to use manual ults on auto mode in HSR. I feel like I should be doing the same too, to be honest, in here. They just want to dump everything. Like now I have no highlight, but I'll be fine. I'll live. If there's anyone in chat that still that has played this before, how far off do you think I am from finishing the palace? I know I pretty much just started it. I'm assuming there's probably like one more major part after this part. Because I'm assuming right now we're going to see Rico's thing, and then we'll probably go back, and then we'll come back, and then that'll be probably the end of it, I guess. Why is there a projector here? Naturally to project something, but what? What's wrong, Wonder? Look at the lighter. What's it mean? Should we light it? No way, that'd be too dangerous. Why not try putting it on the projector? Maybe it'll trigger something. Got it. Do you, Moan, still talk at all or nah? I haven't spoken to him in a long time. Just one more hour, bro? Yeah, the Silent Hill stream? Do you want to use your transform chain link? Yes. I won't lie, I really want to play Pokemon right now. I really want to play fucking Legends EA. NG. Ninja Gaiden? Holy fuck. Itagaki the goat. The hell is that? It's a classroom? Seems like it's playing some kind of video. I'll use this spray and a lighter to make a flamethrower. What do you think you're doing? Violence is prohibited. Whoa, that's a big ass dude. What kind of teacher calls a parent's workplace just because they didn't answer the phone? Your son has been absent for 3 days in a row with no explanation. Who cares? He's just a high school kid. That's no excuse to embarrass me at work. You should be more concerned about your child than your reputation. True! Invasions of privacy are prohibited. What was that? That was footage of the lighter incident, wasn't it? Plus other footage too. The scene after that was Miss Katayama and someone's dad? This is really good. I like this. This is... Whoa, the lighter turned back into a piece of chain. It returned to normal after we watched that film. Wonder why it showed us that. I'm unsure, but at the very least, we managed to acquire our first link of chain. Let us search for the others. This is very much like how the Maruki Palace was set up. Now I can see because the writer was from the third Palace of Royal, I can see this is literally the same style he did for Maruki's Palace. This is really good. I like it. It's really steamy down here. That may be so, but if we want to get that second chain link, we have no choice but to enter. We could use the energy transposer to filter the thermal energy. Let's find the device first. I know, man. Itagaki, what an industry fucking leader, dude. Absolute fucking legend. Super creative mind. Especially since Maruki was a complete and absolute contrast since he was the one in control of right. It's super interesting. Like, he basically flipped it. Of course this had to change too. This time it's a bowl? Hey, isn't that... There must be a projector up ahead. Let's bring it with us. I don't know if I've ever seen a palace like this. It's interesting. Nope. Optional. Go this way. It's so weird not doing optional stuff. I'm not used to it, but... I'll do all of this, like, at some point off stream. Alright, let's see what this one is. Another video is starting. Is it true you fired Kano? He really seemed to love this job. I asked him about it, but he just said that it was his own fault. Sorry, Kumi-chan. The truth is... He threw water on a food critic? Yeah, but Shun was justified. It seemed like Miyazawa was trying to hurt our shop. Forget about that. Right now, Kano-kun needs us to protect him. If that video goes public, his future will be ruined. I'll talk to the TV station. Man, Katayama is a... I want her a part of the team. Bro, she's like an actual, like, true spear of justice for the people. Like, she's a hero, bro. Please, don't give up on Kano-kun. Meddling in private affairs is prohibited. I'm curious to see what her shadow is gonna, how her shadow is gonna act. Is it going to be a reflection of this, or is it gonna be a reflection of what she's afraid that she has to be? Like, I'm curious, because the shadow is supposed to be the worst parts of yourself. I'm curious. So that's why the video of you throwing water at Miyazawa never aired. Yeah, I heard from Masa-san afterward. Katayama-san begged the TV station and a bunch of other people, all to protect me, even though it was my fault. Persona's definitely had a lack of actual interactivities. Yeah, this is super cool. I like this a lot. This palace, I think, is the... Out of everything I've seen so far, I think this is the real standout, was how they handled this palace so far. So, that projection from earlier was real. Katayama-san. The bull turned back into a chain link. Just one more to go. Stay focused. That'll have to wait. Not just the team, but I hope as an actual character as well. Gotcha to have problems if there are too many characters so they get drops. Hope it's more of a typical game. Yeah, that's true. I think that's a mass... Oh my god, it was actually quick that time. What the fuck? Grab this. It would be nice to see, like, you know, characters kept up in relevancy throughout time, throughout the game. At least I'm hoping for it. It's just like before. It looks like they turned up the steam. I'll leave it to you, leader. From what I understand, I think the story is almost over. I could be wrong, but somebody told me that, like, the final palace is, like, about to come out on the Chinese servers. So I'm assuming the story is almost over. What does that mean? Like recycling energy? Is that what that means? I guess it's recycling. And then this one... Oh wait, hold on. So if I put this on here, what does that do? To cool it down, or... I don't know what that just did. Okay, so I guess that did cool it down. What is an actual... Yeah, I'm hoping that, like, they stick true to that. That, like, they're actually going to write a definitive end for this and not just, like... Because I'm okay, I understand, you know, you want to keep your gacha game going to, like, continuously, like, you know, make money and stuff. But I would like to have a definitive end, and then you can just do, like, whatever, like, you know, fun, like, stories with the characters so that people can, like, still get time with them. That's fine. I wouldn't want them to do, like, well, here's the next, like, massive 7 palace arc for this. Like, I wouldn't really want that. I would like it to have, like, a definitive endpoint. Alright, let's see this one. Sir, I'm here today to discuss your daughter, Riko. Oh, see, I fucking knew it. I knew that they had an interaction. This one's about Riko-senpai. Your hair's shorter. This was... It was when I was a first-year student. Oh yeah, because she alluded to this when she talked to her because she was worried about her. That's right, just before this, Sensei... Ooh, I like the film grain effect, even if it's not that great. This is awesome. Hanamura-san, want to walk home together? A group of us are going to hang out in Shibuya. You should come join us. Sorry, I have a committee meeting today. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a nice time. See, I told you she'd say no. Hanamura-san can't hang. It's always some excuse with her, helping her family, committee meetings, studying. She's so cold. If she doesn't want to hang out with us, she should just say so. Little Miss Honor Student Heiress can't associate with peasants like us. For the sake of my future. Wow, look at her sprite. She looks so angry in that sprite. For the sake of my future, perhaps I should interact with my classmates more often. That's a crazy way to view that. That's like robotic. For the sake of your future, that's not quite why you should do it, right? That's what I'm saying. That's like a crazy robotic way to look at that. Miss Katayama, got a minute? Aren't you pushing yourself too hard, Tanemura-san? I understand and admire your dedication to your studies and your family business, but I'm a bit concerned about whether or not this is what you really want. What do you mean? Correct me if I'm wrong, but you seem trapped. It's as if everything you do is based on if you think it will help your family business. I'm not forcing myself to. It is true that I take my family's company into account when making decisions, but it's because I personally believe doing so is for the best. Tanemura-san. I feel that Riko-san is under excessive pressure as Umitane's successor. It's both wonderful and important to study hard and help one's family, but right now it seems she has no space to decompress. School is a time for kids to broaden their horizons and find themselves. So I'd like to ask you to consider letting your daughter follow her heart. I agree with your sentiment, however, that time for Riko has long since passed. I do not push her in the least. I support what she wants to do. Right, Riko? Yes, as your only child, it is my duty to inherit Umitane. I mean, I believe it is the best path for me. This is what I want, Miss Katayama. If we've reached an understanding, then please be on your way. But Riko-san is... meddling in family affairs is prohibited. Man, Katayama is a really interesting character. I like her a lot. I remember that day. These are Miss Katayama's memories, right, Cattle? Especially going through like so much of like it's like nice to see adults in this kind of position for Persona in terms of like seeing how the teenagers react to them, but she's handled really well so far. I like her a lot. Indeed, these moments must have had a deep impact on her. They also show that Katayama harbors a strong desire to support and protect her students. Yeah, she's a really good person, bro. Yeah, Katayama-san's an amazing teacher. From what we've just seen, her desire is being condemned, forbidden, and warped. It's possible her heart is starting to abandon it. Being supportive of your students is a good thing. Why is she getting flack for that? Isn't that exactly what's going on at school right now? Akashi's consulting has made the teachers ignore the students and overwork Riko-senpai. If you really think about it, it's more like Akashi stole Katayama's desire, huh? Wait, so is this Akashi's palace after all? Wow. So this is interesting. So it is Katayama's palace, and the cognitive being that she created in this palace is taking over her own palace. That's so interesting. Based on the collective unconscious, we thought this was Katayama's palace, but perhaps there has been a mix-up. Something certainly feels amiss. No, it's definitely Katayama's. Well, we have to meet her shadow first, and I want to see like, because I feel like the shadow. If Miss Katayama's desire is to support her students, and the one who denied that is... she's blaming herself. Like she was the Iblis trigger. Sonic 06 reference for you. It turned back into a chain link. With this, we have all three. That took forever. Let's get back to the cooling facility. Oh, thank God it fast traveled me. We gotta move. Here you go. Looks like we've collected 3 spare chain links. Do you want to hand them over? You made it back. Did you find the chain links? Great, you found them. I'll get this fixed in a jiffy. Okay, first this, connect that. Right then, let's try turning it on. Phew, it feels cooler already. It should be safer for us to move around now. You guys wanted to get above ground, right? There's still one working elevator. There doesn't seem to be a treasure here. Let us ascend and continue onward. Bro's just saying that right in front of a fucking shadow? Awesome. It's why I definitely take an issue with how people want an adult Persona game, because their adult life is not like it's not like ours in the States at all. Yes, and I feel like, I mean, I don't think it's like not interesting to explore that. I just think that like there's still so many different things that you can tell. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. I feel like there's still a lot that they can do. Like I said, like if they do it, cool. If they don't, also cool. I don't really care either way. I don't think it's gonna be an adult game. I do think that like it's gonna be teenagers again. I feel like Atlas knows. Not knows. I feel like Atlas has an idea of what Persona is, and they're going to keep doing that. Other way. Keep going, boys. Might be able to use this door. However, I cannot sense what lies ahead. It's also risky with one person unable to fight. Everyone stay alert and focus on the current mission. What is this place? Looks like we're outside. This is less than ideal. There are a few places to hide. If possible, I'd like to avoid fighting whilst Riko Tanamura is with us. We should search for another route. Why not turn around? True, I bet that pseudo Akashi is gone by now, so if we head back the way we came... Oh shit. This is Kariyama. Tanamura-san? Dude, she looks badass. Huh? Is that Miss Kariyama? It's her shadow. That's a shadow? The ruler appears at last. A fight with Tanamura in tow is less than ideal, but... Tanamura-san, why are you here? Bro, she looks fucking awesome. It's too dangerous. Turn back, hurry. Be careful. Right, stand at the ready. She's not going to attack us, is she? I don't think so. If anything, she seems worried about us. This is so interesting. She's not like Kyuchi and Miyazawa at all. If we tried talking to her, she might just give us her treasure. Sensei, we're here to help you. Please, tell us why this palace exists. Wait, are you all... Oh, she's being, like, forced into, like, this, like forced reform. I see, because she's wearing, like a delinquent getup, but then she has this external stuff put onto her, like, it looks like it was forced onto her. That's cool. Wow, this is a great design. This is a really good design. What's going on? It's no use. Please, run while you can. It's too dangerous. Sensei? Just leave, hurry. You okay, Sensei? I'm telling you to scram. Please stop. We don't want to hurt you. Our twisted desires are running wild. If we let our guard down, we're done for. We can't allow ourselves to lose here. We'll have to deal some damage to her. There's really no other choice? I'm sorry, Sensei. And then my navigator, totally lame. Look at awesome. Oh shit, I still have on.
Oh shit.
Increase On's attack. Instant inflict burn. Do this. Bro, we're doing like 0 fucking damage to this guy.
ち上げろ
行くぜペルソナ
ペルソナ
受けてみろ
トリマトリックいっとくノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいなカルメン行くよ
Is she like permanently shocked?
決めるよカルメンペルソナ
Her power is intensifying. She must be planning something. Hariyama-san, please listen to us.
意を示せゾロペルソナ
助かる
鬼ピンチ
風穴開けるぞ
状態上の
料理してやるよペルソナ
ありがとね
ペルソナノレンディオニソスこれで
Alright,
どうだ
Revolution. Yeah, I mean, this is sick as hell. This is Kariyama. It's interesting. She's when she was introduced to us, she's like worried about us. She doesn't actually want to fight. And I'm just taking a guess, but like the back of her clothes have like kanji, and it looks like a delinquent clothing. But then all this other stuff it looks like it's like bolted onto her pretty much. So I think the shadow is being like forced. And like, I mean, obviously, if you look at the background, it's like control, power, control, shit like that.
ガチだかんねペルソナ
Kariyama's shadow is acting strange. No, stop it. I don't want to fight. I refuse to hurt my students. Sensei. Oh, she's crying. Wow. Please run. No, I don't want to hurt anyone. What's going on? She's crying out to stop the fight. She looks like she's in agony. Did you see that light sparking around her just now? Focus. Kariyama's only getting stronger. Defend yourselves.
トリマトリックいっとく
How do I fucking defend again? I don't even remember.
うお震えゾロ私から
Guard.
準備バッチリかっこいいとこ見せちゃってトリマトリックいっとくショータイムノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいな意を示せゾロ
Missile whirlwind. Boom.
出番だマンドラン
Damn, she's hot as a shadow and hell hot in her normal form. They knocked her design out the park. That's why Kariyama's the GOAT, baby. Yeah. Yeah, let's do this.
ペルソナ
Okay.
スルトいただいていく
決めるよカルメンペルソナ
Ow. Self-admonition. That light again. Is that electricity controlling her? Hariyama's shadow is being charged with even more power than before. Brace yourself.
準備できたよノリノリでいっちゃおう女王様にひざまずいちゃいなゾロ
I'm gonna heal just because I know that if I die, or no, it's not like that. It's fine. I'm dumb.
行くぜ
ペルソナ引いてる
ペルソナノレンこれでどうだ
踊れカルメンペルソナ準備バッチリ
Wrathful
かっこいいとこ
impulse.
見せちゃって
She's just like constantly buffing herself.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう
See who's a well-meaning shadow, much like Sai. It's not just a thing of good or bad. Yeah, I like that. I like that a lot. This is really cool, man. I gotta give him credit. This is really cool.
ペルソナ
助かる風穴開けるぞマンドラン
Do
料理
this.
してやるよペルソナ
ありがとね
ペルソナディオニソスいただいていく
Okay. Damn, bro.
準備できたんよ。
Going to sleep. All right, Delano. Good night, bro.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。
Hit him with one of these.
ありがとね。
Hit him with a smash hit. Boom.
そらするとこれでどうだ。
There we go.
踊れカルメン。大技決めちゃう。くらいだよ。
Ooh, 21k. Goddamn, big damage. Let's go on.
ノリノリでいっちゃおう。女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。意を示せゾロ。
Let's do this.
助かる。
And with this.
やるよペトラ。
見事な判断だぞ。
そらなれリオニサス。やめよ
What? Hello? Oh. Oh, okay, I see.
う。ペルソラするとなれ。
We do wind barrier. Get 3 turns on yours. Yeah, fuck it, sure.
決めるよカルメン。ペルソナ。
Do that. Boom. 10k. Beautiful. Pairing.
ノリノリ
I'm assuming she's about to do her big move, but I have like a massive shield, so I'm kind of not afraid. I think I'm fine.
示せゾロ。ペルソナ。
Like, she's about to die anyway. Plus, I can get... Yeah, smash hit. Boom. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're just
リオニ
dead.
サスいただいていく。
Especially if on crits here.
踊れカルメン。ガチだかんね。ペルソナ。
No crit. Sad.
助けてやってよもう。
Wow, that shield went fucking hard there.
いかんいかん。ノリノリでいっちゃおう。
I'm assuming she's gonna get a phase 2.
女王様にひざまずいちゃいな。ゾロ。ペルソナ。メッサ聞いてる。ありがとね。我が輩がお前らを支えてやる。入れ。
Please, no more. I'm begging you. What's going on? Miss Katayama's in so much pain. Sensei, listen. You don't want to fight either, right? Let's all calm down. Everyone up there. Huh? Oh, he's been flying up here the whole time? Is that Akashi? But why? Isn't that Miss Katayama's Uncognition? Why would it attack her? Wait, that's it. At last I understand. Akashi and Katayama both rule this palace. What does that mean? Bro, come on. Yes, I was uncertain at first because of Akashi's weak aura, but there's no mistake. They possess the will of two distinct human beings. It's not a question of who is the cognition of who. They're both individual shadows. Two rulers in one palace? Is that even possible? I was shocked as well. I never imagined such a phenomenon could occur. What do you think you're doing, Miss Katayama? It's your job to eliminate intruders. No, please, I can't hurt my students. A bit late for that, isn't it? Oh shit, the goggles come off. Come on, you're the violent Miss K of K Academy. Now give those kids a good beating. No, you're wrong. You'll never be allowed to return to school again, and now you can't even punish the students like the menace you are? You are completely worthless. I'll give you a hand, so at least try to serve as a good meat shield. Damn it, what do we do now? Katayama's shadow is already at death's door. Another attack might put her life at risk. First, let's check out the other shadows. That's gonna be hard, bro. I have a lot of AoE attacks. I told you to run. Why won't you go? I'm not even sure what I'm doing anymore. Please get away from me. I'm must punish bad students. She's focused her aim on one of us. Keep your guard up and defend yourselves. Oh, she's okay, I see. Oh yeah, you can't even target her anymore. Interesting. Can I check, Here we go. Man, weak to curse? I need my Joker, bro. Weak to ice. Excuse me. Do this. Let's get a bunch of setup in. Damn! She's kicking. I won't attack Katayama-san. She's just being controlled by that bastard. Like Cattle said, let's deal with the other shadows first. No, stop it. I can't punish them. I won't hurt my students. I think we should just focus one down for now. Okay, now let's do this. Oh, that was big. And the Young Rebellion, okay. Alright, heal us up. And we can defense here. Might as well pull aggro, why not? Now we can get a barrier up. Do another one of these. Big damage. That was big damage. Okay, so I'm targeted now. Okay. One of these. Let's do this. Just so that we can get our HP up. And then I'll guard. And we can boost her attack with this. Oh my god, beautiful crit. Not bad. Man, I feel like Okion's skill comes up every fucking turn. Let's do this. Boom. And then the other guy's gonna die off this next hit. Falling Sun. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Oh, he died to burn. Let's go, baby. You really are useless, but exploiting that incompetence. is part of my consulting expertise. Damn it, get down here, you little chicken shit. I prefer to let others handle my dirty work. So you like to pass the buck. That's just like the real Akashi. Please. Kill me. What? Don't give up. My body won't listen to me. It's interesting seeing a shadow represented this way. It's supposed to be like the worst parts of you. I guess it is technically the worst part of her because she's getting used, you know? Like she's just like almost like letting herself get used, even if she doesn't want it to happen. Because like her whole palace is being used. I don't want to hurt you. We could never do that to you. What's with all the melodrama? What kind of sappy soap is this? Oh, here's a pitch. Let's play Who Looks Weakest. I spy a young lady in uniform. My, if it isn't Tanemura-san. A blue blood should know better than to trespass. Now give Tanemura-san a swift bashing. You can handle that much, can't you? What? I am such a considerate consultant. No, stop. I don't want to. Stop hurting her. Enough. Stop resisting, Sensei. If you're in pain, then hit me. It's simple. Why fight it this much? I could never do that. You're my precious student. I'm just one of hundreds, aren't I? Don't carry on the teacher act even inside your own heart. And just hit me and stop suffering, Miss Kariyama. No, I'm not forcing myself to act like a teacher. I really want to be a proper one. Aw, that's adorable. Someone who's always there to listen and help the students. But I'm a terrible, selfish, unfair teacher. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Sensei, I don't want to lose myself. I will never betray my students. Whatever happens, I want to stay your teacher until the very end. Excuse me. Why? Even though I pushed you away. Why do you keep reaching out to me? Why do you put yourself at risk to protect me? This really is a soap opera. Mushy school stories about passionate teachers get terrible ratings these days, you know? The masses want to see a hot-headed teacher who talks with their fists, now. If you want to prove you're not useless, then play the role expected of you. Look, Dad, I got a 90 on my test. 90. Did anyone get 100? I think so. I see. Then study harder to be number 1 next time. You will inherit Umitani's legacy one day, and leaders do not show weakness. Devote yourself to achieving consistent grades that won't bring embarrassment on our name. Understood? Understood. I was only nice to you because you're the president's daughter. Who the fuck says that? Do you honestly think people... Do you honestly think people love you for you? If you weren't the heir to Umitani, no one would even look at you. Wow, awesome. People are only kind to me because I'm the heir to Umitani. If I wanted to be treated with respect, I have to become worthy of my title. If I want to be loved, no. There's no love for me in this world. I have to give up on it. Honor student, worthy heir. The perfect daughter my parents want. I'll keep playing the role expected of me. Play the role expected of you. How stupid. I've had someone who loves me for me all along. She was always reaching out to me, but I just kept pushing her away. You're wrong. I wasn't able to earn your trust. We adults are to blame. A child's only job is to receive love. Oh, that's a beautiful line. Your parents and I failed to give that to you. That's a beautiful fucking line. No, Sensei. I'm the one who gave up on trusting anyone. I told myself that if love meant risking rejection, that I didn't need it. I shut myself off from it together, but... Unconditional love was always right there in front of me. I told you people, that saccharine sitcom shtick. Bro, what are you, fucking Roman Reigns 2010 with that suffering succotash writing? What the fuck? Will only bore viewers to tears. Bro said saccharine sitcom shtick. Wait, don't tell me. You really hope someone would love you? That was awesome. Don't be absurd. Love and rich girls are like oil and water. You really are a fool. You'll never have love. After all, every single person in your life is only after Umitane's wealth and influence. How dare you? But if it's words of love you want to hear, I'm happy to oblige. I love you, Tanemura-san. What a talented young lady you are. Shut up. Oh, she's going to awaken. Huh? I said shut up. Your empty words repulse me. Ooh, I like that. Repulse. You're a lying coward, whose only talents are treachery and exploitation. True? What the? What are you lackeys waiting for? Dispose of them. Dude, misdirection. Oh damn, her outfit is sick. I didn't really get a good look at her persona. So is she actually a navigator? Since the dude was flying? Or like telling her where to go? Man, I wish this game had an English dub to it. That was awesome. I'm glad I didn't like stop for a second to say what I was thinking. I was just flying above. Whoa, I can't believe Rico Senpai is a persona. I apologize for the wait. This one's abilities seem quite invaluable. There's no time to talk. This shadow is incredibly strong. Leave it to me. I will be the wind at your backs. That was really good. That was like really good. It feels like I'd be curious to see how they handle this going forward, because like, so while I really love, again, this has to do with the writer being the guy who wrote the third semester in Royal. If I could call out any faults that he has, it's not really a fault. I just don't think that he had enough time really but it feels like with this game he will have enough time. One of the things with Royal that I can say is Kasumi's character is more like a stepping stone for Maruki's character. She is a character and she has like her own stuff like that goes, you know, she is her own thing. But it's more like her entire story and everything about her exists to prop up Maruki's character, which in turn props up Akechi's character. So Kasumi's more like a background role. She doesn't really like, she's like the center, but not the center at the same time of the storytelling in the third semester. That's not a bad thing. Like the story that's told is really fantastic and well done. But there's not enough time for Kasumi to like really come into her own as a character because of that. Haru has something similar happen to her, but the difference is Haru gets even less screen time and then is essentially irrelevant for like the rest of the game post like her chance. In here, I'm getting the same exact like read that I had with Kasumi with Riko, where Riko is more like a stepping stone type character for Katayama. Katayama is really like the main character of this arc, not Riko. Katayama is getting like a lot of great backstory and build-up, and it feels like the whole purpose of this is like even the Phantom Thieves of this game are kind of in service to get Katayama out of the, you know, the gunk that she's going through. It feels very much like that. Now, I think what I was gonna say when I was watching through this was I felt like Riko did not get enough time for her backstory to really like. Okay, so like the payoff is really great, but I didn't feel like in the middle of it, I didn't think that it could have been handled better if we got to explore more of Riko's like past, or maybe get like a section where you play as Riko or something like that. But I like pretty much immediately forgave it because Katayama had that one line that was just like so damn good that like I don't even care. It's like it was like an adult's responsibility is to give children love or something. I can't remember what the line was, but that was an absolutely incredible line. Really, really good line. That being said, I think since this is only the third palace of the game, I think that the writer will actually have a chance to take Riko's character and like go back to it and develop her to feel more like a real fleshed out character over like what happened with Kasumi. And again, I'm not saying Kasumi is like a bad character. I love Kasumi. I think she's awesome. But she did not get enough time to really like come into her own. Again, she felt more like this character exists so that Maruki can like really have like a true actual full arc throughout the game. And then in turn, Maruki serviced Akechi, which in turn made the protagonist feel like he had like an actual arc. No way, I missed you playing the third palace. What'd you think of it so far? I was saying this earlier, man. Persona 5X is probably the worst game I've played in the last like in a long time. I think it's not great. But the one thing that will keep me going is if a story is good. I can deal with bad gameplay if the story is good, and the story was unfortunately horrible. But this palace has been great so far. I really enjoy it. I like it quite a bit so far. I think even within the first like 2 scenes, I was like, okay, the writing in this is like significantly better than the last 2 palaces. No lie, I got Silent Hill F PTSD from the mask. Bro, yeah, honestly, it kind of looks like I don't want to spoil anything for Silent Hill F because it's a new game. Bro, I cannot wait to get back to Silent Hill. Holy fuck, that game is unreal. I definitely agree. She needed more time to be Sumi and not Kasumi. Yeah, I think the issue is because this had to be fixed onto P5 rather than its own game. Well, not I think, but rather we know. Yeah. Just also remember this isn't the whole palace. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, this is just part 1. Yeah, and again, I think because Kasumi like really came in majorly into Persona 5 story like at the end of the game. But like Rico, her story is starting in the beginning. So like they have like, there's how many palaces? 7 or 8? They've got like 4 more palaces, 5 more palaces to like dig into Rico and more of her. I would honestly hope that the Phantom Thieves don't get much bigger than this so that they can spend more time on these characters. Cause like Soy and what the fuck is her name? I don't even remember. Closer. Soy and Closer are like just caricatures. They're not real. Like they're literally just caricatures. Rico, there's something there with Rico that needs to be like pressed on so we can see more of it. Because I've said this before, I like really strong narratives, but I'm more of a character guy. You could have like an amazing story, but like if I don't care about the characters that well, like if the character writing is not super fantastic, I might just think the game is okay, no matter how good the overall narrative is. That's just it's just how I am. It's just my preference and things. And I know that there is something here with Rico that they can do. Totally valid criticism. Oh, thank you. A child's only job is to receive love. Yeah, dude, like that's such an incredible line. That is such an incredible line. That absolute banger of a line. Got a shiny Machoke. Okay, big. Just want my snow run. Oh, dude, are you a Glalie fan, dude? People get so fucking like surprised when I say I'm like a massive fan of Glalie and Frostlass. I love Glalie, dude. I fucking love that guy so much. Hell no, I want Frostlass. Come on, bro. No one likes Glalie. I fucking love that guy. Frostlass is awesome too, though. I love Frostlass. I think I want to use Frostlass on my playthrough, honestly. I love that Pokemon. And sadly, since this is a gacha, we likely get access to side stories, which will give more story. And sadly, this is a gacha. We likely get access to... Yeah, I hope that it's not... Because like one of my core problems with... This is not really just this game. It's kind of all of Persona. And I didn't realize this until playing... what was it? Rebirth. I feel like a lot of the character development in Persona games is too sidelined. I feel like they need to intertwine it into the main story more. And I feel like, yeah, I just feel like they should do that, like a lot more. I like social links. I think they're good, but I kind of feel like you almost have to do social links to like see a character's development. And I'm not saying social links should be like Makoto's social link. Don't fucking do that. But yeah, that character versus story reason is why I love Metaphor so much. Good solid story, but all the characters are bangers. Yeah, Metaphor is awesome, bro. I can agree with like the story is solid in there. I like it. I think the ending is really good in Metaphor. I also love all the characters. My only issue is Hulkenberg. I think Hulkenberg is a really, really poorly written character. Other than her, I like everyone else. Yeah. That's just the social links. The side stories in this game are just crossover shit with P5 so far. Yeah, yeah, pretty much. Now you're spitting, skip that social link. True. Mishima, Shiho, Mitsuru's dad, Saki's brother, dude, the list goes on for characters who are not used at all. Yeah, you know, I said this before, but like one of my biggest hopes for like with Reload in terms of like expanding some of like the character stuff, I really wanted a playable section with like they alluded to it, but they didn't really do anything with it. I really wanted a playable section where you got to play as Shinjiro, and then you kill Ken's mom. I think that would have been so like amazing if we actually got to like do that. I really want them to play around with that kind of stuff more. Like spoilers for Rebirth, but they do that in there, and I was just like, that like blew my mind, because I remember playing that section and I was just like, wait, this is literally what I wanted them to expand and Reload with, and they like did it in this game. Like, what the fuck? It blew my mind. Metaphor's best feature is that it built up Luis and used him properly. Right? I was not expecting that with Metaphor. Dude, Luis is like the best written villain that Atlas has ever done, in my opinion. And I mean actual villain, not like antagonist like Maruki. I mean like straight villain. Like Luis is amazing, dude. Luis is amazing. I love him. All right, let me actually do this fight now. Quick question: is this the last part of the palace, or is there more to this? Yes. Subway Slammer exists, so you're wrong. Bro, so one of my friends sent me a clip of like, it was like every boss in Persona history versus Subway Slammer. It's so fucking stupid. And he just like shits on all of them. Fucking awesome. I think, I don't fully remember. Okay. As a heads up, I am gonna stay up late tonight because I have to edit something. So I'm hoping this is the end of this. I'm gonna stream Silent Hill tomorrow. Whoa, what the fuck? Oh, it changed. Oh, she's my navigator now. What does she do? Scattered plum blossoms. Oh my god, that's a long fucking description, bro. What, I'm playing fucking Yu-Gi-Oh? Decreases Alpho's defense by 10% when Rico's speed is at 100 or more. Decreased defense 5% per 10 points of 10. Okay, dude. Of speed over 100, up to 28% for 2 turns. Also inflict insight. What is insight? Dreams in the mist. Increase Alpho's damage taken by 10%. If ally lowers foe's down points or knocks down foe, decrease cooldown time by 1. When cooldown time reaches 0, activate the skill. Wait, so she can make it so they can get downed faster? That sounds insane. And this is just Maracunda, basically. Oh, hold on. What is this guy's, Oh, I don't have Psychokinesis. Well, I can't fucking use it. I got no, Or wait. Can she, like, lower their down points without me hitting their weakness? Sky, it's no diff, he wins. Sky gets to introduce you to one of my favorite characters. It's never left my mind since the moment I met him. I mean, I'll say, man, like, I know a lot of people aren't into, like, slow burns and shit like that. But like, and Trails in Sky is a very slow burn, but I love it, man. I loved what I played in that game. I'm gonna fight your USB connections at this point. Bro, I don't know what's going on, genuinely. I like, I'm not touching anything, it's weird. Did she lower it? I didn't even notice. Okay, it's at 2 right now, so when I use it again, I'll see. Damage taken up. You bet your ass. Okay. Do you have your monster can on your keyboard or something? Oh, hold on. No, what are you talking about? Oh my god, that fucking hurts. I don't know why. There's nothing on my keyboard. It's just sitting here. Like, it keeps swapping. I've never had this like issue before. It's really bizarre. Oh, she did lower it by 1, I think. I think she just came in and did that. Wait, so can you just do, wait, what is Verngale Petals? Spend all intel stacks to grant fair winds to party for 1 turn and restore targeted allies HP by 12.2%. Fair winds, increase damage to foes, 12% increase more based on Rico's speed and number of intel spent. What's the cap on intel that you can get? Sure, fuck it, why not? Buff us up, girl! Oh shit, I do have one of these. He just fell over! Holy, what the fuck? That dude took 10 billion fucking damage.
だからねペルソナうを震えロローペルソナこれこそ会心の一撃我が輩がお前らを支えるやつね
Shit ass heal. You stink, boo!
ペルソナこれでどうだ
みんな怪我はないわねお疲れ様なんとか切り抜けられたね
Oh, dude, Nick, thank you for the 74 months. Dude, what's up, bro? Wow, you live? What do you mean? I streamed yesterday. Phew, and last week. Managed to pull through somehow. But Akashi took Katayama-san. We gotta save her ASAP. Yes, we should hurry. Are you okay, Riko-senpai? She's exhausted from her persona awakening. Let's prioritize returning to the real world to let Riko Tanamura rest. The shadows are on high alert now anyway. What about Miss Katayama? Can't be reckless. He's right, we only made it through that last battle thanks to you, senpai. You must be wiped out. You can lean on my shoulder if you need. No, I'll do it. Huh? Why? Well, A, Riko-senpai is a girl, and B, you're kind of ham-fisted, Soy. Ham-fisted? I'll carry you in my arms. In your arms? Oh, but I guess Wonder would be gentle, probably? Why does that feel like a dig at me? Don't worry, I can walk just fine. However, I would like a safe place to stop and catch my breath if possible. You got it, let's get back to the real world, Wonder. That on animation really activates the almonds? Okay, man. I know I've said this already, but I can't believe you have a Persona 2, senpai. Persona, so that's what they're called. It feels like Chiome was always watching over me, even in the metaverse. Even before you fully awakened to her, she was still giving you support. I've been curious about this for quite some time. In this world of withering desire, not only did Tanamura stir us to investigate Kakashi, she also put herself at great personal risk doing so. That is likely when your potential desire bloomed and your persona partially awakened. That voice, cattle? Stock flying sound? Correct. In the real world, my name is Lufel. This form is quite modish. Modish? What do you say? I see. Then the voice I heard came from the owl hiding in Funky's bag. Perhaps I heard you in the cafe because I was starting to awaken. That's quite probably the case. But by the way, my owl form is quite modish, don't you think? Bro, you really wanna get that in, huh? Didn't you just ask that? I bet he wants you to say, yes, it's very modish or something. Modish? What an avaricious little owl. But I would say it's more swanay? Wouldn't you agree? Finally, someone who gets it. Bro, he's fucking horny. Okay, Swanay, yeah. Dude, yeah, I'm kind of clean with it, no? In modern terms, it means stylish. Something that is simple yet elegant. First time I heard of it. Yes, finally, someone who understands what I'm talking about. Aren't Motoha and Shun utterly exasperating? Your fault too. That idiot. Kick the owl. Yeah, he can't expect the average high schooler to understand such hard words. Exactly. Wait, why are you looking at me? I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but I'm starting to feel the day's exhaustion catching up with me. I'd like to get home and lay down. Oh, right, my apologies. We came back here so you could rest. Oh, I'll walk you home. That's alright, I'll call a car. Thank you, Motoha. Well then, I'll see you all at school. Let's talk more then. Alright, we should all retire as well. Get some well-earned rest, everyone. Oh, hello. Wind. Her name is... Wow, they didn't even come up with her name yet. We just know it. Alright, cool. I don't want to watch this. Sorry, I don't want to see the trailer. Alright, cool. Well, that's Palace 3. I like it so far. Do we know when the end is going to be there? We're still playing this legendary title, The Earth is Healing? Yeah, thank God it's over. How you doing, Steelers? Okay, let me catch up with chat. Still don't understand why the gacha game has better animation than the last 3 Atlas games. True. Yeah, you also ghosted me when I sent you that one image while I was yapping. Oh, dude, I'm so sorry, bro. I have like I know you already know this, but I have like a horrible tendency where like I'll respond in my head, but then I don't actually type it out, but then I think I typed it out. I don't know. I'm really bad at fucking making sure I'm responding to people. I'm sorry about that, bro. Actually, I lied. The last 2, Vengeance is really true. Vengeance is amazing animation. Yeah, you also ghosted me when I sent you that one image. Oh wait, no, I read that. Do we know when you finish RE4? Right now, my plan is to finish Silent Hill F and then RE4 because I want to play 2 horror games this month. But I wouldn't be playing this. The only reason I'm playing it is because I got commissioned to do Palace 3, and so I'm like, okay, well, I don't want to get spoiled. And I don't know yet if I want to continue playing this game. Well, now I do know, because I've played enough to know, like, okay, the story's worth seeing. But, you know, I needed to know. But right now, my actual, like, playing plans for this month is Silent Hill and Resident Evil 4. And then after those 2, I want to do Trails and SMT5. And then after... I think I'll finish SMT5 probably before Trails, because I know I'm closer to the end. I'll probably replace SMT5 with 100 Line. And then whenever I finish one of the 2 between Trails and 100 Line, I'm going to play Final Fantasy Tactics. Where I'm at. Steins Gate! One day. Damn, we finished? Yeah. Why does YouTube chat sometimes list me as Nick and sometimes as Steelers? I don't know. It's weird. So never I see? Hey, be optimistic. Be optimistic. Okay, hold on. Let me move this stuff around. Nick's gonna be like, I'm not going to be optimistic with a guy like you. You don't play anything. I'm gonna be like, no, that's not true. Get around. Bro, I hate this, Don't flatter yourself. I love you, bro. You're fucking awesome. Sorry, I'm trying to close the game, but it's like being dumb. Let me flip this on. Man, it's fucking 11:34 p.m. and now I gotta go and fucking edit, bro. Holy fuck. I do not feel like doing that, I'm not gonna lie, but it is what it is. Okay. Yeah, I thought it was good. I enjoyed it. I had a good time. I'll definitely continue playing. YouTube.com. I don't know when the second part of the Palace is supposed to come out. I was told by the person who commissioned me that they're going to play that Palace as soon as they can. So I'll probably stream it whenever the release day of that is. Where would I go to even like find out when like they put their patches out? I literally have no idea, but I probably have to keep track of that so that I can stream it as soon as it's out. Hopefully it's like this part where it's not that long and I can just zoom through it. I know I skipped like everything in the Palace, but like listen, and I know I'm the guy that literally does everything, but like I've said like 100 times now, I don't think this is a very good game and it's not super fun. So I don't really want to do all of the side stuff, which is rare for me, but you know, it is what it is. Okay. I'm gonna end my stream. I'm going to host my partner. I don't know what they're playing. I think they're playing Supermarket Simulator. I'm not sure. I think they're chilling with one of their friends because it's their birthday. But yeah, I'm gonna host them, and I'm gonna get to work because damn, starting to edit this time is awful. I'm not gonna lie. What if I commission you to play what I like? Don't do that, man. You've helped me enough, bro. You've helped me enough. All right. I'm out. I'll see you all later. Good night. Bye bye. Help me. you want Dynasty Warriors Origin stream so bad. You want it so bad. Listen, I'm playing Resident Evil 4 later this month. You know, that counts for something. I don't know when I'm playing Steins Gate though. That'll happen. I just don't know when. I want so many streams so bad. Listen, if I ever get to the point where, how many viewers do I have on Twitch? Let me see. I got 8 viewers on Twitch and 10 viewers on YouTube. If I can turn that 10 on YouTube to 100 and that 8 viewers to 80, then I got you with one game stream that you want. I got you. All right. Good night. Bye bye.